like we
Well,
stopped talking afterward.
what's up? Oh god, the sun is right on my monitor. But
How's that there?
I just remember I haven't had lunch, but whatever. I can just grab something anytime.
I mean, if you want, like right before you
I,
pop stream on,
it's up, dude.
oh, I mean, you can go. You can go grab something to eat real quick. I'll entertain. I'll tell a rambling story.
I'll need to uplink the fucking the webcam so you can juggle on stream.
I want to learn how to juggle. I can do it very badly.
Oh yeah, I can do like the shitty one that like when somebody who can juggle tries to teach it to kids. It's like, oh yeah, try this first, like do the baby bitch one.
Hmm.
Where it's like throw up one and then toss one into your other hand and then catch that with your like doing it very slowly. Dude, I don't know if it must. I think it is this zone, but like my character's hair is like it's meant to be black, but she looks kind of like brown.
Wow.
Oh god, dude, like man, I was tempted to stream it, but I couldn't be fucking bothered. I wanted it done with so bad. But like it was a whole fucking quest chain to get this fucking stupid mount that I
Oh
love.
yeah, you mentioned a little bit in the server, like you and Spoon, like it's Legion stuff, and
Right, yeah. So so Legion was the expansion in 2016. It had a whole bunch of stuff. Looking back on it, it wasn't bad, but there's some shit that isn't great. So, like this, some pieces of this quest line were not fantastic. I think I've probably mentioned it in passing, but like there's but okay, it's been extra like not great because Hunter is not my favorite class. I don't hate it, but it's like like I'd rather be playing something else. But so in Legion and in it seems to have been in every expansion post Warlords of Draenor. So like you get like a garrison or something similar where you have like these like NPCs that you send off on quests that you don't see and so you'll assign these nobodies and you'll go and it's like, oh, go do this thing, and it's like and you basically just wait for like 8 hours for it to be done, and then it's completed and you get whatever reward or whatever it happens to be.
do you actually wait 8 hours or like in
Yes,
game? Oh,
because
man.
there's no like in-game time is real time, so
Oh no, okay. I mean, I think a few games do that the little hireling thing where you just like send people off to do shit.
yeah. But considering this game is pay to with subscription,
Oh,
game
I get
time,
you. Kind of
that
like
seems a bit.
losing real
It
bit.
actually seems mental that it's been in the game for like 10 years. Like I don't see people complaining about it as much as I think. I don't know. They'll complain about Group Finder, but they won't complain about this fucking mobile idle game bullshit.
Because like a lot of people like mobile. I mean, why do you think they're so popular?
Right, okay, but you don't pay a subscription for mobile games. I know you pay with like you buy
Yeah,
your
but you
your
exactly.
gems or
That's enough.
whatever. But but weirdly you can't in WoW you can't like buy something that makes it go quicker or anything. You just have to deal with it. And what's
You
even
can
more
buy like you can buy like a level.
not with that you can't buy a quest skip.
Yeah, but you can buy like a level 70 character.
Sure, but that's not something Blizzard charge for.
What do you mean?
Well, no, but like, okay, if you buy a character boost, you still have to do everything. Your character's just a higher level.
Yeah, but like if you're trying to fight a slime, you're level 1 versus level 70. Like that's time
But
you're paying to like
that's not
not
how it
spend.
works. That's not how it works with this hireling system.
No, no, no. I just mean like you said, Blizz doesn't really have a pay to win type thing. That's
Well,
pay to win kind of.
yeah, but it's like I feel like the game is like balanced in such a way where that's not like pay to win isn't. It seems to. I don't play classic, but I've seen people on Reddit complaining about the buying gold thing in a classic, which seems to be a problem. But like, it's not a problem here because gold farming isn't really an issue. I don't think.
Mm.
Like gold is like you get loads of gold just by playing the game. So
Well, there's that, and like I don't know if Blizzard does it, but like a lot of games, I mean, a lot of scammy pieces of shit games do the thing where like gold isn't the in-game currency isn't what you need. What you need is like the special books.
Like I
Or,
was
like,
just
you
I
can't, like,
was yeah I
can't
know
find the
I
special
know
books.
exactly what you mean, and Blizzard does it, and Blizzard also does it where
Hmm.
there, I mean there's certain things I get where it's like, oh, there's tokens that is like only earned in PvP, which like I kind of get because PvP having special rewards kind of does incentivize it. I don't particularly like that because I don't want to play PvP, but
Yeah.
but yeah, there's like so I'll let me kill this thing and I'll bring there's a currency tab in your character like viewer that I'll bring up in a
You
sec.
love having a currency.
No,
You say, me fucking money.
I've got a dog.
Doge.
I named this one Kenny.
That's okay.
Oh no,
Oh.
I remember why I called him Kenny because I was gonna be like, oh, what about Canis or something like that, and I was like, oh, Kenny, well, that'll do.
Mike Hunt.
Oh, have you just seen the fucking Critical
Yeah.
Role recommend? Yeah.
Shitical roll of Mike Hunt.
So there's this anima, like you can't just buy that, like that's like the stupid resource that you need to progress the fucking shitty Shadowlands campaign.
Hmm.
Ancient, like all this shit from Legion. Like this is other shit. So there'll be the stuff in the game that you can't buy with gold. You have to grind. Like maybe it
Finally,
might
a use for my Legion books.
be. And it's like sometimes it's like faction specific bullshit. So
Mm-hmm.
it's
I think that's just a problem with MMOs. It's like
grind.
not MMOs, but well, grind, but also just like you want each update to feel like it's something new, so you add like a new
That's
currency
the
sometimes.
well, yeah, that's the issue. You want it to like it in some cases. It's like a different game. It's like no. Oh, so yeah, all that time you spend, I think they kind of assume you're doing a new character, kinda with
I think
it.
a lot of people do.
I mean, I
whenever
do,
It's a new update. Yeah.
but I like having. I have a shit ton of alts, so that might just be me. But I mean, the way the game is now, it's like it's not. You're not like if you're like I've got a high level like she's 57 right now. Like some shit like I'm too high level for, and it's not like fun.
You know how you got that like Legion like end game stuff the other day?
It was you on about what I
thing we were
did
just talking
yesterday.
about. Yeah. Are those things like you can like trade between your characters, or are they tied to that character?
I think the mount I got is hunter only,
Okay.
which sucks because this mount is actually dope as fuck.
The wolf winged wolf thingy?
It's a wolf hawk baby, and I can't fly in Shadowlands. Fuck's sake.
But I was asking because like you said like you have a bunch of alts, and I was thinking, well, I guess if you're not really too married to your character, as long as you can keep what you earned from
A
your
lot of stuff
character.
is account wide, but some stuff isn't. Like because when I beat the Legion campaign, like I got the Huntmaster title. Like I don't think my Death Knight can use that, and similar like Jade Bottom here cannot use Xin Fangstorm's Death Lord title.
Yeah, but her name's Jade Bottom, so that's funny.
I don't know. I've grown to like Jade Bottom.
I can't believe there's a tribe of pandas that all have names referring to their bottom. I wonder why.
Tush Thunder. What did I had like Peach Blossom. I have a few.
I like pandas. You like that one panda that was like fucking spinning?
Speed. That's what we call an enriched environment.
Baby.
Little panda babies are good.
They're good.
Who the hell's this? Who's this fucker on a griffin? On a Peter Griffin.
Lois. Remember the time I beat Shadowlands?
Remember the time
Fuck, I forgot they literally did like the
that like
the
Leroy Jenkins thing?
yeah. Like they literally did it. I forgot.
I appreciate how like 1-to-1 it was.
Yeah.
I do lament. Well, not lament. Like I do sometimes think about Family Guy. Like sometimes Family Guy is funny sometimes. when it's not just reliant like, hey, do you know what this thing is?
Hey, Peter, do you remember this thing? This thing.
I was not paying attention to the quest. I didn't know what I had to do. Let's have a look.
Oh, but I guess the reason we fucking having this fucking
Oh yeah, you're on about
stream,
D&D, weren't you?
yeah. Uh, so yeah. Uh,
Oh.
I don't know how to go about this.
So, take me through it again.
Right. So I was just trying to think because now you're on stream. I don't know how to like word about being. I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean,
Um,
you'd hope that anyone
it'll be
listening to this stream.
retrospective.
I mean, so if you're listening to this now, yeah, we do D&D. Like,
Yeah, but I just mean like, if there's a lot of people listening to this stream at some point, they'd be like after D&D, probably well and done.
presumably,
At least
yeah.
the more recent sessions, anyways. Yeah. So Amon's asked for his price, or he's really very heavily hinted at it, and it's something that Tao's opinion will matter a lot on for Hereath. So I wanted to try and gauge what she would feel. I
Right.
don't want to do it in game though, because like it'll take a while. We already fat chatted last session.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. But
like
okay,
that was like
being
that was kind of the start of it, was me trying to gauge that, and then we just ended up talking about like how corrupted he was.
uh, I don't know. I think Tao's not usually that verbose, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. If Clem and Spoon had like any belief about it, they would
Well,
have
but
said.
I think I was just about to say it's like I think that like what else were they gonna do in that time?
But yeah.
That's not a slight against them, but it's like they like I can't see Clem and Spoon doing what we did. You know what I mean?
Umber was getting fucking sloshed. He was busy.
He's always getting sloshed. I'm kind of hoping Bodek like does something with that at some point. I know
Like,
you
yeah,
mentioned yours was a bit
that was
like
just like, well, I don't want to punish about it, you know.
well that's why it seems a bit much what you would say because it was like you're like rolling you're rolling on a table to get
But it
an
was like
effect,
such a
weren't you?
minor like thing, because you'd be drunk most of the time, wouldn't he?
Presumably, but he doesn't act
Yeah,
drunk in combat, so
I know, but so that's the thing. I didn't want to reward being drunk, so I wanted to punish not being drunk, just so like at least him being such a drunkard, like it.
if he was a drunken master,
I know, but he's not a monk.
yeah, but it's I don't know, it's I think
Well, that's why I was, like, punishing because
if
you
it's
lose
a if
confidence.
I might like take a mental note like like if he does like if if I note that like everything Rombeard does like if he does like 5 drink related things in a row without anything else, then I might say something.
Oh, just nah. I mean, I
I mean,
think
yeah,
that's
like
really
I don't want to be stinky about it, but it's like, at a certain point, it's and obviously like it's not my character. If he's having fun, but it just kind of feels like in some cases where it's like, dude, I hate like being having any negativity towards Spoon, but like if because it feels like Romby's not doing anything. I'm gonna get sloshed.
so what? If that's what he feels has fun doing, let him.
I guess I think it is just like it's like is
You wouldn't do that, but it's
yes,
not
because
you.
I'd get bored of it because it's like I'm just doing the same
I
thing over
know,
and over.
but like that's what we were talking about the other day about like after the session, me and you were feeling a bit like ivy, and I was hungry. But like, what's going on here? I was like, oh yeah, you probably wouldn't let things get to this situation, but like, we're not the same. We do different things, and I enjoy it, and you probably wouldn't, but that's why you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and
People are
it's like,
different.
and yeah, and I'd get bored if everyone in a D&D game was acting like me. So
Yeah.
I'd be like, that's weird.
Okay. But all right. So to the point though. Tao, you are very loyal to your country. You, or rather, see, this is the other issue. Is like you've told me stuff out of character, and I don't know how much like here I would know, and I'm trying not to like.
I mean, it's like, yeah, I don't know.
Because they are friends, so they would
But
talk
obviously,
about some things.
yeah,
But she would keep something secret, I'm sure.
it's more of like, you know, when it's like, oh, Tao, why didn't you say this before? It's like, well, you didn't ask.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to like. That's why I want to talk now. So if something comes up in game, it's not just like a we have to like not metagame on the spot. Why they would
Yeah.
not let a confrontation happen or something.
Hirath must have been to the Blazing Sun Kingdom once in his life.
I don't know. I'd have to ask Bodic.
Well, where did it's like? Well, obviously Tao's a traveler, so they could have met anywhere, really.
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing we had, and Bodic didn't have any opinion, was just like when he was like hunting down Tai or doing something for Tai. He met Tao in a village, and she was working her little oracle job, and she gave him some good advice.
She was doing,
Or,
yeah. Oh yeah, you said that one, but
or
then
you can change it if you like.
no, that one's fine. But no, because I was misremembering an order. But you because it's, but I think that was when they first met. But then Hirath was like, oh yeah, this fucking cat wizard. She's good at finding artifacts.
No, yeah, that was like that's their how they met, and then like I
No,
guess
other
another
way.
time. What do you mean?
They met. Hirath met because with the fortune telling, and then obviously it, like knew about like I don't know, maybe actually was Tao
That's what I
like
just said.
no, we got it mixed up. But
It wasn't like Hiraf went found Tao when he was looking for like a thing, and then
well,
when he got back to Tai.
you said fortune telling before.
Didn't she do that?
Okay. I think I've confused
Whatever.
myself.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it.
But but what in my brain it was Tao and Hirath met somewhere, whether Tai was there or not. Who fucking cares? But yeah, but like I guess like because Tao does like Tao's like front is the fortune teller, and she does offer that as a service, but she does other things too.
Yeah.
So Hirath would presumably know that. So whatever.
At this point, at least.
What it's because the Tao would probably like if Tao's like a little stall, it's like, you know, it's services offered or some shit.
Just bends over and sticks her ass on the thing.
Oh, you want to sample my wares?
Oh.
But yeah, but then so they met at some point, and Hirath was like, okay, smell you later. And then when the Tai like, oh, Tai adventure, ha. So Hirath probably would have said, oh yeah, this cat wizard. I remember she's good at shit, like she does artifact hunting as a side gig or whatever.
Yeah.
And
That's yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's what I meant. If I
yeah.
said something else, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I just said like if I misunderstood, whatever, but it's but like that's I've laid it out now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know how long that like relationship was. I'm sure like
I don't know. It's like we
just,
never had a session 0, so.
But I mean, even if we did, like things changed a lot.
True,
Like,
and it's
like fucking class kept changing, and I don't know how much of that was like narrative and how much was Smug being bored.
Smug. I saw it as Smug was bored.
I don't know, because you tell me some like tied lore shit, and it's like I don't know how much.
I think I don't know. I think
and...
maybe he was like coming up with stuff on the fly to justify his change. Maybe. I don't know.
Either way, I need to draw something in this background.
Man, I missed flying in every other zone, but nah, Shadowlands. just flying makes shit so much easier.
It's true.
Just having like full 3D movement, I mean, I get like I don't know. It's like I get not wanting to. It's like it would totally ruin the flow of an area, but these areas are fucking big, and some of them are really hard to get around.
I get you. I played Morrowind and then I played Oblivion and Skyrim.
Scrimbus
and Oblivion don't let you fly. Levitation's out.
I do appreciate Oblivion as Morrowind is just this absolute fever dream of a game.
It's a bit of a fever dream, TBH.
Jerma looked like he very much did not know what he was doing.
Jerma, probably not. I didn't even like watch the stream because it's like.
I don't know where you get that specific intonation of saying Jerma from, but it makes me think of something specific, and I guarantee it's not what you think.
Oh, I don't remember.
It's I can't remember what video it is. Oh no, I remember. It's the Ask Nicely for Crits video, and it's like it's a star video, and basically when like he looks at Jerma, say like, and Jerma's a medic. So he's like Jerma, and it's just a fucking like for like a second he like flashes up a screen grab of like Jerma's like face cam from the time just for like a second, and it's really funny, and I don't know why.
Aw. Nah, I don't imagine that's where I got it.
Oh, I think did you get it from like Jermacraft?
Oh, probably.
It's the only thing that no, but Jermacraft. I use the term "play" very loosely.
I probably got it from like some like dumb quote thing about Jermacraft, I'm sure. Let's see. It's really funny because like the fucking the green screen thing is the first, because I mean I know you like Germ for ages because of TF2, but like
I'm a long time Germa fan.
Well, I'm not, and that's the thing. Like when you used to shell him, I was like, I don't want to watch this fucking Call of Duty looking asshole.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I saw his green screen thing. I was like, what's this weird shit? And I was like, this guy's funny. And yeah,
New Age Germa.
Germ champ.
Germa the Pogmeister.
I mean, fucking everybody knows Germa now. I got in just like at the fucking beginning of like him like fucking blowing up huge.
His huge guts.
Oh, huge guts.
Oh my guts.
Oh, but
they're huge.
So they're huge. That's what Rumbear's guts are.
I'm gonna huge.
So how, okay, I guess like out of character, how fanatical, or not fanatical, how patriotic has Tao like been whenever like the Sun Kingdom has come up? Like has her like
it's gotten her into trouble.
I know, but like that was one situation. In general, like if it ever comes up, is it clear that she like loves her country?
When, yeah, I guess.
Is Tao essentially a gun-toting, big mama, barbecue grilling,
she's
patriot, good old boy.
It's like Tao, like Tao would be like, oh I don't let like anything cloud my judgment. But it's like that. It's the one thing I think it's something she's noticed of herself. So it's something that it's probably only really happened recently.
Well, yeah, because you would have been in the country.
Well, exactly. Like, she doesn't need to prove anything when she's, home.
So, alright, I'll ask you a question then. Do you think, having, like, talked to Hiraf as much as she has at this point, he would pick up on the fact she's very patriotic?
She's loyal.
Okay.
And obviously, like, because I mean, I'd say because obviously, we're working for the stupid the priest right now.
Yeah.
So it's like she's obviously not so jingoistic that like she's gonna like do something stupid and get herself killed for no reason just to like. She almost did, but she thought better of it. So. I don't know. It's just fun. I think just add a character. I think just add a character. It is just fun to like be a snarky shit to like NPCs.
Right, dude. Like doing things that aren't for your benefit sometimes is very good. Like doing something where you can get in trouble or like you have consequences.
Well, yeah, because obviously, like, yeah, because that's boring. If like obviously, because me, Dana knows that, like that's not like doing like, yeah, but it's like I'm not Tao, so.
Yeah, and I'm not Hereaf, and that's why like maybe Hereaf wouldn't like have this conversation with Tao and just like deal with the consequences at the end. But I can't not feel like you'd try to at least because I don't know. I would try to if I was in
I
this
don't know.
situation.
Would the conversation be like out of concern or?
Probably yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to
Well,
set this.
how would he like? I don't know. Like, how would he like go
Well,
about it?
I tried doing it in the session, but it ended up being you like just like asking like what the fuck should deal with your ring. So we changed subjects pretty
I
quickly.
didn't catch that.
I know, and that's I was actually trying to be. I was actually pretty blatant, but I was
Oh
trying
yeah.
to
Oh
be
no,
sneaky
no.
about it.
Because you said like, oh yeah, are you loyal to the crown or the Worm King himself?
Oh yeah, are you like loyal to the throne or are you loyal to the person on the
Yeah.
throne? I don't remember what her answer was.
She said she serves the crown, I believe.
Okay. It maybe be juicier to do this in session, but whatever.
I don't know. I don't want to spend another like 2 hours
I
talking.
know.
You know what I
So does
mean?
it matter to you who's on that throne?
She's only ever. He's a tough question because she's only like the Worm King is. He's been in power. Like obviously he's a lot older than she is.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm sure. Like
He's the
she
only
doesn't know
king.
anything but yeah.
She's the only. He's the only king she's ever known.
Well,
I
that's
think.
where it gets
I
like
think.
out of game.
To be fair, like what Tao says and what she actually believes might be two different things.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because like we've said out of game like a few times. I mean, maybe mostly joking, but it's like, yes, when I sit the throne, ha ha ha. But
I mean,
well, yeah, that's kind of why like maybe it's metagaming. I shouldn't, but like that's why I'm kind of thinking like,
no. I was gonna say
how
it's like
much?
yeah, Tao does want a position of power, like definitely. And it's like, does she plan to overthrow the crown? Hmm. I just thought of this now. It's like because Bodek said last session. It's oh yeah, like some like if you kill the current monarch, you can take
Yeah,
the
yeah,
throne.
that's you. Yeah.
I feel like Tao would be more subtle than that though.
Well, I was about to say like, fucking that poison we got. It wouldn't kill the king, obviously. He's probably a fucking chat, but
I like to
like,
like especially because now it's like it's he has a bunch of titles that I keep forgetting, but it seems like because of that Cathorn said he fucking died and he's back, so
yeah,
I don't know if it's a
I don't know. But,
clone or if it's a if he's just that much of a
oh,
badass that he doesn't stay dead.
I thought of something that we didn't like. We should have probably. Before
Clocked.
knew. Yeah, we should have clocked it. Before knew Tai, so he might have realized he was inside Tai's like wagon when you're talking to him as like as the cat, because like he might have been in there before.
You must prevent them from claiming it by any means necessary.
I mean,
Because Bodek said he was looking around, then he answered you.
did Bodek say that?
Yeah, he said he like turned his head a little bit in his eyes, and he was just like looking around. So like, that if that's Ty's fucking caravan, which
Hey, I don't know. That guy doesn't fucking know. He doesn't know how much time has passed. Maybe this made up mercenary fucking took the caravan back.
I know, but like if he speaking to a cat person and he's in Ty's caravan.
I know it wasn't the best, but we had to make do.
Because if Ivan wasn't lying, then yeah, he was lying. So
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Cathorn was lying, but he definitely wasn't. I think he was lying by omission. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like what he said was technically true, but he was leaving out shit on purpose.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I mean isn't. I don't know. Like I think Tao would say any information is good information. Because even if it's like. Even if someone gives you false information, it's like, oh, like how much of it is false? Why would they lie about it?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, is there absolutely any truth of it?
Somebody would tell a lie is also like a good.
I've watched a lot of crime shows, so.
You love serial shows on the radio.
I love shows about cereals like Crunchy Nut and Cocoa Puffs.
You would love Cocoa Puff and Crunchy Nut.
I like Crunchy Nut. I was just about to say, oh yeah, I'm hungry, and I was like, oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten.
Um,
It's getting hotter in my room, but I think it's just because it's the hottest part of the day.
sure.
I brought a like, dude. I was like, I was unreasonably like stirred because fucking the fucking Swedes were like, oh yeah, 20 degrees isn't hot, and I'm like, what the fuck you on about? You live in like Arctic conditions.
The Swedes are fucking built different though.
I know, and I understand like fucking obviously Spoon isn't. I didn't want to say like he's not just Swedish. What?
Oh no, it's just like I'm not gonna say. It's like, wow, trouble.
No, I was gonna say a word that maybe would have been taken a bit poorly.
He's Hispanic.
I wasn't gonna say that. He is
though, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
He's Chilean.
Well, yeah.
I was-
I
I
don't
was-
know. I don't. I assume Chile falls into fucking.
I was gonna say, oh, he's not fully Swedish.
He's not. Oh, I get you.
I was gonna say that in worse words by mistake.
Oh,
But I'll leave it there. But yeah, he's not just Swedish.
I wish Clem wasn't fully Swedish. I wish he was a fucking big lizard.
I wish he was a lizard.
I love that picture. Such a fucking giant.
What with
Like, I would-
the fucking crocodile holding the girl?
Yeah, I would like. I would. That's a tiny baby elf, which it might be.
I think it's a little
Well, that-
girl elf.
But still, even if that's a little girl, he's fucking huge.
Fucking huge.
His German levels are big there.
That was because I posted the Reddit link. That was from it's Warhammer art, I guess.
Warhammer. Oh, like a Warhammer artist.
Warhammer Fantasy. I mean,
Oh, this is like official art.
they call it. Are they called Croxagores? So, it's not official. No, it's like fan art for whatever, you know.
Oh.
But I'm not as I'm not as versed
Yeah,
in fucking in Warhammer Fantasy, so I don't fucking know.
I just like him because he's a big man.
Dude, I ordered some. I said to like last time I went into Warhammer, I said to the guy who we know. I was like, dude, I've just bought a laptop and they've come out with this fucking like limited time shit. I'm so mad.
A new limited what?
Stuff that's like, oh, or get it before, like get it while you can, you know.
Oh, okay.
Limited time.
What is it?
A couple of old Chaos Sorcerer models. They're cool.
Oh.
And there's some
what's that?
Skaven ones. What are you saying?
How much are they?
Too much.
Oh.
Well, like it's Warhammer. What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
I need to target something first.
There was 3 of them.
Your courage shines brightly this day.
Well, maybe post them.
Stands.
I don't have a browser at once yet.
Is ill-advised.
But you know.
True.
And
True.
tomorrow is tomorrow, and then
I
the day
keep.
after that is.
I'm.
is the
I,
day that
okay.
it is.
Heads up. I probably will stream on Friday. You know, no reason.
You're allowed.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
fuck! What are you gonna stream on New Year this year?
I'll find something. Might just be WoW.
Gonna stream like modded fucking Night in the Woods.
I'll stream making my own Night in the Woods, so I've got something to play on
Sure.
New Year's.
You know what? You should. I'm furious that like that game you guys were like talking about for school like has to go through like all the steps. I'd love to see that like coming about.
Yeah, because I said to when we were doing that, I said like, yeah, guys, no, like absolutely, because I wasn't the one programming it. I did say to
Yeah.
them that they absolutely should have been, or they should have, they should be like recording like some devlogs basically, like that would have been
Yeah.
good stuff. But they didn't really, and I can't really fault them because shit was, like it was busy, and I felt bad like
How much like of it got built? Like, could you walk around in it at this point,
Yeah.
or is it still?
Oh yeah,
just
yeah, no,
asphalt?
it was functional. It was just the area was small.
Oh man, I wish I thought about it because you could have shown me when I was over.
So I didn't want to stream it because I don't like it's
Yeah, of course, but like,
because it was kind
I wanna
of
see-
it, like
I wanna
the
see the game
it's
you're
got
making.
it's got our I only gave my real name on the project because everyone else was. I would have felt very strange being the only one like not giving a real name. Because
you also have to like figure out what name to give.
well, exactly. It's like I mean I go by like I probably would have put Panda Paladin because that's what my name is on itch. So
Hmm.
because I use like dude like literally Panda Paladin is what's on my fucking mail orders for Warhammer. So which it's too funny to change now, so I'm not changing it. So the first one is so what do they call them?
Exalted Champions.
I think I've got the Exalted I didn't get the Exalted Champion, but I think I've got one somewhere because I've got the box it's from. So Chaos Space Marines, Sorcerer with Force Sword, Sorcerer with Force Axe, Sorcerer with Plasma Pistol. I do kind of like I like his staff on the Plasma Pistol one. These are old models, but they're just
Well, which one you like the most? Figure out maybe two, and you know you have two friends who like you a lot. It might do certain things.
Spoon hasn't been talking a lot. I wonder if he's okay. Maybe he's
been
busy. Yeah.
He's busy fucking pounding Mad Sliz.
Good.
Spoon's a fucking hound. He deserves it.
He's
See
like
the neck on that boy.
he feels like he really looked like Tyler 1 in that one picture.
I didn't see it until you said it. Then as soon as you said it, I couldn't unsee
You
it.
exactly right.
Because he had the wife beater on. He's got his fucking huge like neck muscle.
Oh yeah, because I was on about the temperature, wasn't it? So, it's reading as 29 degrees in the room right now, and that's been normal.
I know all about weather.
I know it's hard when you don't have like a frame of reference.
I don't know.
It does actually. Hold on, I'll do this for you because it does actually have a Fahrenheit readout.
But, like even if you tell me, I don't know.
I know, but do you have anything? Do you have any frame of reference?
I mean, I did when I went to school, but I don't give a shit. So I stopped paying attention to all of it.
84.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
See, like I know how hot that is, but I can't like gauge it.
29.3 Celsius. It was like 27 before. It's gone up.
I grew up in the South, so like some days it'd be like 100 degrees out, which is I guess would be like 30 for you or something. I don't know, but like it'd be a dry day, so it wouldn't.
Well,
be
yeah,
that, like,
I was just gonna say
bad.
like it affects. It depends on where you are and like the humidity as well. Because if like 30 degree in Spain, you're probably fine. But here it's like I don't know, like shit just hits different. Because it's like if like 30 degrees in Spain, you'd like and you're out, you'd be like wearing like sunblock. But here, like you don't bother. Like you're not gonna get sunburn here.
Any above.
But yeah,
Energy.
energy.
Energy. Let's see. Energon. Oh, that's right. Let's check my mail real quick, or my email.
You do like checking out mails.
That's actually what you do.
No.
Dang, I'm so fucking mad. That special sour candy I wanted to get. I can't because I'm fucking over here and they don't ship to England because England's like, or when there's a lot of companies that don't like ship to England specifically because like I guess they like have a high tax on stuff.
Them British mingers fucking stink. Don't want
there's
them.
a fucking Brexit.
Well, yeah, no, I know, but I was
No, like
joke.
I had to remember. But yeah, because of fucking Brexit, like a lot of companies are like, fuck England. Actually, that's a shit market.
Wait, because it's like fucking Ferungus, like the Ferengi. It's like there's no profit in it.
I love Quark.
Quark and Garrick.
Yeah,
so I know I'm still watching it, and I'm sorry.
I know, and I'm mad. I'm mad, but I'm not mad because it's like, yeah, you should watch it, but like, no, much of me.
I will happily like go through where we left off, like
Yeah.
if we want to watch again.
Come over.
I don't want to come over to stinky Liverpool.
Liverpool? I can go show you. I can go show you the Beatles house that's like down the street. To like, I love so much because like every time we go by, like
Some fucking
there's a
dipshit tourist gawking at it.
well, there's a cab, but it's like it'll always the cabs will always be stuff like a different house. So like I don't know which house it is exactly because like they stop at different houses and show off different.
They don't.
houses, so
The
it's
tourists
like-
probably don't fucking know. It's like,
Well,
is
they
this
don't, so
is
they're
this
just lying to them?
is this Ringo's house?
But it's like it is.
Does
it is
Ringo
one of the
live here?
houses, But like I don't remember which one. But yeah, like the
Well,
cabs.
well,
will be
okay.
stuff for the different ones.
There's the age-old question of who fucking cares.
Well, they do because they come like every day.
Well, they probably don't even listen to the Beatles. They just want to, because it's like, oh,
Oh yeah, because it's a tourist thing, isn't it?
I get that. Where it's like if it's like when we went to London, it's like when you're in the area, like even if you don't give a shit about something specific. Like
Go
we
check out
went,
the Queen's Binge.
we passed Buckingham Palace. We went past.
Well, like sucking a man palace, you know.
True, that's what she's doing all the time. But now that fucking Philip is finally.
Fuck is gone. I can finally get my gook on.
What was it described as? Fucking like tornado throat or whatever. Like
What?
it was like on Tumblr or some shit where it's like, oh yeah, the Queen is like has absolute fucking like dick tornado level blowjobs.
Golly.
There is a fucking cow ghost here.
Scary. His name
This
is
mount is okay.
Sam
Like
Burger.
I don't like it's all polygons on the screen, but I don't know. This mount's fucking sick. I love this mount. Just wish he could fly.
I don't know.
Smell more? Oh, is it? How do I leave? Nicolades. Oh, you're looking at Tumblr? Elliot, please.
I was watching Tumblr. I was watching the Almost World.
Oh, okay, but I just need to know you're not dead.
I am alive.
Good.
Speaking of someone who's not alive though, here, back to it. Keep getting
Sure.
distracted with their fucking like potato heads.
Well, it's just me and my ADD brain.
Ding, ding, ding. Just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everything is fucked.
Is that the O'Brien break stuff
Yeah,
fan
yeah.
cam?
Yeah, because it had potato head and it reminded me. I was saying to my friend yesterday, like, I'd love so much to have, like Data / Riker, IEI, you're my little butterfly, just like AMV shits.
Does
like, popping up.
that's got to exist, right?
Like, ironically, but like,
Yeah.
just like that, like, level of like 2006 early YouTube.
Well, yeah, you want like
Naruto
yeah,
AMVs.
because I was gonna say 2003, but YouTube wasn't a thing. Yeah, no, you want that 2006 like AMV. Well, yeah, I would love a fucking O'Brien fan cams. That would be amazing.
That'd be good. But I said that because it said potato head. But no, back to
Mhm.
here. Yeah. So I guess presume at some point, like during their travels, when it's just the two, like seated, like in the caravan, maybe she's reading or he's just sat there and staring at the brain. He would pull her aside and try and speak earnestly because he trusts Tao more than he trusts anybody else in the world at this point.
He says to Tao like, hey, have you ever seen those Ernest Goes to Camp movies? They're fucking masterpieces of cinema.
I don't know what this reference is.
What, you don't know Ernest?
I don't know what you're on about.
I don't know how to explain it to you.
What's
There's
that
like
big-
Ernest Saves Christmas.
I don't know what that is.
He was like that old like Jim Varney fucking like that old character like that old like redneck dumbass. And he's fucking dead, and he uses body to sell cars.
Jim Varney. Images.
He used to sell like Mountain Dew and shit.
Oh, okay. I've
So
never
I
seen-
so
I know you.
I was just making a joke, but we've gone on a tangent again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, but I don't know why, but just the idea of here like really liking the Ernest movies is quite funny to me.
All right, well now he doesn't like earnest movies, but he really likes the plays about this one halfling who would just bumble through his life and
Yeah,
win in the
yeah.
end.
It's like Bill Murray or some shit.
Oh, his name's Ernest because
I know.
Ernest is a name.
Because he's earnest.
Exactly. But no, yeah, you'd pull her, you'd like sit beside her and just.
He'd
It's
grab
just
a
hard 'cause
handful
I
of
don't know
titty.
how much. Yeah, grab a little kitty titty. I don't know how much he could reveal without like Amon being like, shut the fuck up.
That's
Uh,
yeah, because we're not in game.
I don't
Maybe
think Amon
Hirath
would
can just
stop
tell
him.
him to fuck off for a second.
Well, no, I think he's always there. But
Oh.
like Amon like spoke to Hiraf about like Tao and like how she'd feel about this. But
I don't think Amon cares for Tao.
you don't love her. Especially if you call her Taku.
I've made that a part of Tao's personality where she has some very cutting words sometimes.
Put Tobert into pieces.
It is fun. I do like thinking of like creative insults. So
Snarky, witty comebacks and such. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Not jibes, whatever it's worth. Yeah, I want to gauge. How would you say it though?
it is a. I mean, when everything you say is being listened to by a fucking sentient ring.
Well, the ring, I think, because here I spoke to the ring about like talking to Tao about this, because like, it'd come up eventually, no matter what. So that's why because you don't want to like have a end game. Here I've fucking got to be destroyed.
Yeah, I think I said was like in that when I was on about that, I think the heat was really fucking getting to me, and I was really irritable, and I was
But also like. Tao probably wouldn't want that either. So
well, I was really working. I've done that before, where I've like made myself angry over like imagined something. Like
No, I get you, dude.
do you remember? So very quick aside. Remember when we were talking about like OCs and Donut Steel, and I was like, I was essentially getting mad at this like made up person. Because it's like, oh yeah, like,
yeah.
because
I get you though, because you just like you picture it so clearly.
Because I was like, fuck yeah, I'd be really mad if that person existed and talked to me.
Yeah.
But it was like, oh yeah, imagine like you fucking publish like your graphic novel, and then some fucking bucktooth dipshit asks you on Tumblr like, so your character seems to be a fucking direct ripoff of fucking Organax the Brave, from the Scrimblow Bimblow novels, and if you look it up and like it was a fucking mediocre, didn't sell at all fucking book, and you are convinced that this person has only read this one book.
It's like a book that's only published in like the Walmart bargain bin.
Yes, exactly. I remember you saying that.
But I get you, dude. Like I was.
And okay, I posted that.
I was hungry.
So that guy's Theo James that I posted. I only because my sister was over and she was watching The Time Traveler's Wife and he's the lead.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, is that fucking is that fucking James Franco? Or no, fucking his brother.
Dave Franco, I guess.
Dave Franco. Hold on. What the fuck does Dave Franco look like?
Like James Franco, but not.
He looks like different enough to James Franco that I'd believe if they weren't related. Like I wouldn't assume they were related.
Yeah, they have like similar eyes and stuff, but
sure, yeah, but like their face, like
yeah, a wider face.
Yeah, but like, yeah, and like you look at them side by side, you can be like, oh yeah, but like I wouldn't put it together.
Well, like when they're like smiling, they got the same like eyebrows and like dumb dopey eyes.
Yeah, like looking at them side by side now, I do get it. But as I wouldn't have not have put that together if I didn't know. I'm just gonna jump off. Wee.
Oh, but back to
yeah. So I like having funny asides. Leave me alone.
No, it's fine, but I go along
it's fine. It's fine as long as we remember what the fuck we were talking about.
That's what I'm trying to. Tao how you are loyal. You have a great love for your country, and I respect that.
She'd probably phrase it as the kingdom, not the country.
Well, she can correct them on that.
Well, yeah, and she would because
Alright.
because especially now since they basically annexed fucking Brightport, it's not just the country.
Excuse me here, the Empire. Get it right.
Yeah, I see I see how you've made this mistake, but I must correct
I
you.
see how a cooked liberal brain like yours could make this wrong mistake. But let me do something for you, liberal. The Great Colony, the ever-expanding empire. But no, yeah,
This is-
you'll.
So
The
you-
desire to joke is too big.
No, and I was trying to think of a joke like what would Ben Shapiro say?
I would not love Ben Shapiro to be in my party.
Ben
Just trying to think,
Shapiro.
like how to put it in a way that like he gets, but it's not too blatant.
Well, that's up to you then, isn't it? So.
I need a target.
When you asked me the other day what I did different this time when we battled and Kathorn was slot, I spoke
Slot.
truthfully. Butchered. I spoke truthfully.
I don't. Is slot a word? Sorry.
I think so.
It's fine. It's.
I typed in slot and the first picture came up as like a sloth.
Yeah, I don't even know how you'd
Slot.
spell that. You slew him. You
Yeah,
do you
slew,
mean
like-
slain?
I know, but I think slot's like another word to say it.
Do you mean like slaughtered?
Yes, but like without the erted
Sure,
at
sure.
the end. But I did nothing different. However, there was some difference. That was due to Amon booning me more of his power. You worry that this ring will take away who I am. I don't fear that because who I am is no longer around. And the person I am now is somebody on a journey to reach a goal. And I'm ready. I'm prepared to pay a price to reach that goal. I'd hope not to pay a price too high. But I say this to say, if part of that price, would benefit you possibly, or I want to find out if you would help me pay that price, or if you would just not be opposed to that price being paid.
She would of course have to know what the price was. She can't just agree to something like that.
Thorn said he'd been cursed by somebody. There's a lot of power in curses. Is it clicking?
Would I either Amon wants a new stronger host, or he wants to
No,
he wants to put a curse on someone else?
Is that what she's asking?
I mean, you said we're not in character, so
We're not really, because we're not in session right now. But I'm trying to like do a little in character,
Well,
so if it comes up, we can kind of like.
well,
say
yeah,
how
I know,
it
I know what
talks.
you're doing because you want it to be kind of organic instead of just telling me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because that way, like, if it comes up, or we can say, like, at the start of the next session, like, all right, we talked a bit, and this is what we
You
talked
say
about.
it's clicking like it's obvious. You basically said, "Ooh, them curses are."
Well, I mean, what would Tao respond to like Heraf's implication right now? Like,
I don't even know. I don't know because I don't know what he's implying.
well, what would she say to that then? Like, what?
Are,
She's,
are you
I'm trying to.
are you asking me to curse someone?
No, I'm.
Who's
gonna
being
just,
cursed?
No one is being cursed. The Worm King is the price.
I feel because I knew I had that in my head and I lost it.
Well, that's why it's so relevant to fucking Tao, because yeah, that's why I didn't want to just like leave this, because
I do get why this is a question because without if the Worm King wasn't in the picture, then maybe Tao could take over.
well, that and like that's why I wanted to gain like, is she loyal
Oh,
to him or is she loyal to her kingdom?
it's a difficult question because she's.
I know, and that's why like
I think
I'm
genuinely
not
because
leaving it.
she's not like so brainwashed. Where I think if an incident that was like so like if an incident happened that like really did shake what she thinks about like her kingdom and everything, I think she wouldn't just like push it down and
Well, I mean, she learned from Kaforan that like he was. I don't know if he was actually cursed. He said he was cursed, and like the king like banished him for it, and then like the king also was like, "Yo, slaves are fucking tight." I love it.
Tao, Tao's.
Your moralities and my moralities may not be the characters.
Well, like
You might be like fine of that. She might be like, whatever. It's what the way it is.
I think Tao would. I think Tao would be well. It's like, oh, the king did it, so it must be justified.
Yeah, I mean, she might be like.
She's not a slaver herself, but it's like, you know.
Well, yeah, but she might be like with India, and you know how you like people there. Like,
I think she's one of those people. She's one of the people. She's
accepted.
one of those kinds of people that I think that it's like, oh, you know, like like big change makes sacrifice, and but you know, it's like, oh, not my sacrifice, clearly.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, sacrifices of lesser people, obviously.
Oh. But yeah. So here I would say that to her now.
I cannot attack that target.
Well, but it like actually, I don't think it was said in character, but it was because it was like she doesn't think anything of the Grong really, but it's like the slavery bit doesn't necessarily bother her.
Yeah, yeah, and like I don't think Hiraf really cares too much. Like I think part of him's like that's.
I think she
mild.
wouldn't like unless it was like as punishment. I don't think she would willingly like enslave someone.
I mean, our characters are both like morally evil, where they're selfish.
Tao is literally lawful evil, so.
That's what I mean. Like I think that's more of like a genuinely evil. It's just like, how does this affect me?
But I think
I benefit.
Tao
Tao
is a ends justify the means kind of person.
I mean, yeah, and that's what Hiraf is. That's why this is a piece of him because it's.
I just because
he cares about Tao.
Because what Hira said.
Get to the end.
What Hira said before about like, oh, you know, like who my life is over, who I am isn't like I'm not a person anymore, and I think
that's how he feels.
I think I think Tao would say like I think Rombir would disagree with you.
Hiraf wouldn't smile, but he would like his eyes would like shimmer a bit. Cause he's just thinking about Rumbear like itching to like bury him alive. He loves it.
I think obviously
he's an abomination to Rumbear.
He's not. Like Rombir said it's like because Rombir sees lifeless zombies as abominations because they're unnatural. But Hirath has a soul, so
yeah. But like he said, he's waiting to like bury him. Like he doesn't. He likes. Well,
but he would do the same for anyone in the party.
Sure, I just mean like
I think I know what you mean.
To have him, his journey finished.
Yeah, because he probably sees.
He wants him to be at peace.
Yes, he probably sees Hirath as a disturbed like soul without rest. So
Aw. I'm just picturing like Rumbear, Hirath, and Tao all like debating morality and stuff, and then Diop's just like swimming in his big barrel.
I mean, Dirop has no opinions on anything, so
I love him.
he just he just wanders
I love
around.
I love that Clem was able to be like a fucking big lizard guy, but also be like a tiny little froggy. Roguish.
I like it when he plays reptiles
Yeah.
or amphibians, whatever the
Amphibious is
fuck.
close. Cold Bloods. He does have a penchant for it.
Well, yeah,
Cred, Dirop.
I miss Cred.
There was Jinlin and there was Rak. They were before you. One was a Dragonborn, another was a lizard folk. And then Crocs is kind of cold blooded because he was fucking evil.
What did he do that was evil? I didn't see any nothing.
No, and he's like let Chug eat people.
Oh yeah, he was like, yes, very.
Furious.
I must study this.
I mean, yeah, that was basically it. Though I wanted to, like how to like understand that like Amon has sights for the Worm King's life.
Yeah,
She can do with that
I
what
feel
she wants.
I feel super because like I said, it was in my mind and I fucking lost it.
Well, because it's like obviously if Heros made like a deal of this evil ring, it's gonna want something big. So if it's
What
not
is it?
his
What
own
does
soul,
does
then it's gonna be somebody
does
powerful,
Hirath
probably.
does Hirath know? Does he want to possess the Worm King? Does he want his soul?
He didn't reveal that much. He just told him. He told me in session, but like, let me see what the notes. I'm not gonna like reveal some stuff because do want to keep.
Well,
some
yeah,
secrets,
of
so.
course.
Let's see. Okay. All right. So after like this not last session, but the session before, Amon gave Hirath a riddle, and he said, "Let's see, where is it?" All right. Oh, he said. First of all, he said, Kaforin wasn't lying about when he said he knows where to find Tai, nor was he lying about being cursed by this Piraf individual. That was what he found out when he like killed him, like, and he got some info out of him.
Hmm.
He was also telling the truth about not causing any harm to your friends, which I understand. I kind of gathered he wasn't.
Yeah, but it's like he's still hauling us against our will. So
Yeah, it's like that's not acceptable. Like not in this circumstance. But yeah, and then afterwards Amon asks a riddle of like, no one can escape it, be it noble or peasant. What is it?
death.
And then yeah, that's what Terra has to guess. And then the very thing that has driven the Blazing Sun Kingdom for thousands of years, that has driven the Dragonborn to kill thousands, not millions. Fear the feel of challenging their ruler. But do not be mistaken. He is not the savior that he makes himself out to be. Even you cannot escape the feeling of dreading fear when you think of Toby in the same way Kaforin could not let go of his fear of Piraf. So I'm not sure. Wait, he's like that was Amon like trying to beat some like weird shit. Let's see.
It's a very, very non-kingdom perspective, or someone who's specifically been scorned by the kingdom.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's the other thing is like I'm like I don't know how much you remember, but like Amon's master is some guy in a black mask called V. So
Well, yeah, but we don't know who that is. So
I think it's the Lich guy or like the demon guy we like let out of the tomb.
yeah, probably.
I don't know for certain, but I think it's that guy. But so Amon eventually wants probably I'm assuming maybe he'll betray, but I think he wants to get back to his master, so he's probably using as much of Hirath's body as he can. So my only worry would be
Well, okay, so you said, oh yeah, no, V is probably the guy in the box. That does
Yeah.
make extra sense because the king wanted the box, and he was very pissed when the box was empty. So pissed he declared war. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's everything's like I'm still pretty like unsure exactly what's going on, but it seems like things are starting to fall together, and I think by the end we'll like have a better picture of like, oh,
Bodek
yeah, this
seems
is
like a,
all
lo- a
that.
long game kind of guy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because we still have to like to deal with the crystals in us that we still don't really know too much about.
I mean, the crystals are very much taking a back seat since because Hera's got a fucking bomb in his chest.
True.
Man, okay,
Uh,
I've
well, he
I've
fucking
I
explodes his head, then put Toby's brain on his body. Easy.
man, like I feel dumb for like spoiling it, but I'd like if we got into that room and like it fucking stinks that Hirath has like, you can stand 20 feet away and slash at someone. I hate that because I wanted him to stand next to the to Cathorn so he could dispel magic and blow his fucking head up.
What's how like suicide bomb Bearf that way? Like I know it's funny and cool, like as an idea, but like would she do that though?
Is she would in
Because like that's assuming like that would probably kill him, like if she did that.
well she's assuming because he survived the first one that he would survive the next one, and also he fucking got back up after being knocked down. So
Yeah, but we hadn't had a long rest. Like so literally he was down to his
but
final
Tao didn't
health
know
and
that.
couldn't do- Yeah, she did, because none of them had a long rest.
Well, she
Like-
okay, but she doesn't. But she's never seen him get back up like that before. She didn't know there's a fucking limit on it.
Oh yeah, I think that is the first time that he's got up, because every time it's happened, like
you've
someone's
you've
got him up
you've been
first.
helped back up very quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the first time that's happened, which
So
is cool
I-
because that's like a racial thing, but like
I
it
wouldn't
seems
do.
like
I
it's-
would not do it if I knew it would insta kill your character. I'm going
I
by.
woulda.
You sure?
Yeah, because like he had no health healing things left, and he was like down like below like 30 health.
How much damage did it do the first time when we tested it?
I guess it wouldn't insta kill because it probably wouldn't do like 80 or 70 because that's how much you'd need to like. It's half your max health like under right to kill you outright.
No, it's you have to. It's yeah. You have to.
Is your full health?
Yes.
Oh, then no, it wouldn't have killed him outright because it would have been 110 to kill him. I don't think it did that much damage.
Well, yeah. So just to be clear, so say if you say you have 50 health, and if you take 100 damage, you die.
Yeah, yeah. If you take your max over, you
Yes.
die instantly. Yes,
But
yeah,
but it similarly if you if you have 50 health and you were on 10 health and you take 60 damage, you die
yeah, yeah.
because you spilled
He
up.
was like on 30 or something like that. It was low, but it wasn't like you would have had to do like 100 damage. So that I don't think it did that much. I think it did like 60 the first attack. Cause he didn't he didn't get downed when the first explosion happened. So
No.
So yeah, he would just be downed.
But say if it killed Cathorn, then you know jobs are good. And,
It wouldn't have though. I guess if you got in there like mid fight, it might have.
yeah.
That would have been cool. I mean, I like if it killed Heraf or not, that would have been fucking sick.
Just give him the Soldier Boy special.
Yeah,
My legs have got numb because we're sitting.
sure. I'm sitting engine style, crossed leg.
Well, yeah, I'm crisscross applesauce, but I've cut off circulation to my fucking feet.
Circulation. But Heraf wanted to say that to Tao, so she can do that as she wills to this point. Maybe
As she swills.
because like being real, just being you and fucking whoever listens to this later, like I don't really want to kill the Worm King and like.
Oh no,
get-
he seems like a Giga Chad. So.
Not even that. Just like
Also,
I
if
want
he
one stat, so like I don't want to give him that.
Oh,
power
yeah, of
when
course.
he gets from that.
this is what I was saying before, it's like yeah, maybe don't intentionally give us a fucking like end boss to fight later. That kind of stink.
Like, I don't plan on it. Like I wanted like I said I want to get my cake and eat it. I want to like get as much shit we can out of them on and just like fucking like have Heroth like dip his hand in lava. Like, oh no, oh I tripped. Oh well.
Well, yeah, it's like you wanna. It's like haha. Yeah, no, I'm like I'm giving him what he wants now, but later I'll betray him, and then he'll be the stupid one. That'll work out.
The only well, because like so far I've been very like friendly and loyal, but like my character's evil, and so's Amon. So like I think they're both like just telling each other what they want to hear.
As long as Hirath
I just think
doesn't.
he trusts in Amon's like desire to like move him forward. Like I think that's genuine. It's like it's to his own gain.
Yeah,
Like,
it's in Amon's best interest that his host is strong, so he can like feed off it.
yeah, exactly. And he hasn't like he's been honest to Hirath so far about everything. Like, but like Hirath's not he's not an idiot. Like he knows like this is a relationship built on.
He
Like,
just doesn't. He doesn't. He has no. He has like Hirath has very little regard for his well-being. So
exactly. He like Hirath does not intend to like live out a future after everything's done. He's just trying to meet his.
he's on borrowed
end
time.
A little bit. If he gets to like live afterwards and marry a grung lady, that'd be awesome.
Grungus.
Probably not. Groggy GF.
Trust the process.
Yeah. I tell Tao now so she can make she fucking plots and go like, what if I fucking kill this ring and then shove it up my own ass?
Imagine. I just thought of Tao. Like she fucking. It's like, I found a would-be assassin, Your Highness, and she just throws a ring like in front of his throne. He's like, who the fuck is this? This evil ring. This piece of jewelry. It was gonna kill you. Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't show you because you're like in game, but my friend I was gonna link you the thumbnail.
Well, I want to
Like
see
you
something.
can look at it. Well, like
If it's in Discord, I can tab out.
okay. I'll link you the links. Like my friend like got on some.
I've got
random...
Firefox open, so.
Okay. So, they got linked in like some Instagram, like ring advice or like piercing advice thing. I was
Oh.
just laughing because like they stand out so much compared to these other people look like Oblivion Sim NPCs, and she looks like a modded like anime one.
Oh,
you
are they
throw in
in
there.
the fucking the thumbnail?
Yeah, like the second last one.
Yeah, because I that fate. The camera quality alone makes them stand out a little bit.
But it's just like the rest just look like generic NPCs, and then they look like someone modded in like a custom race or something.
On Tumblr? I sent you like there was a
Yeah,
post.
I was just looking at the Oblivion Skyrim thing. That's why I thought about it.
And yeah, because no, she is it she or they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to.
I
sometimes
can't.
forget.
No, I just couldn't remember which one this was.
Yeah.
Just thought they had shorter hair.
That's an older picture.
Yeah. Yeah, that is like Skyrim like anime babe mod versus
Yeah, exactly.
versus like Sims not Sims but like Mass Effect presets almost.
Well, pretty much. Like, I mean, the guy next to him looks like
fucking
a
big
Nord
nose.
from.
Well, yeah,
Nord
absolutely.
from Oblivion.
He's got broad like Viking features.
Ah.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
What do you seek?
Love to fucking sigh.
Love to scratch your cock.
Also, I guess here I will like put a hand on Tao's fucking shoulder and
Snap
say
a neck.
I fucking kill. Just ask,
A word.
are we good?
Hmm.
I mean, he wants to be good with the kitty. He likes the kitty.
It's I don't. He's earned some brownie points because told what a man's kind of end goal is, and that's
Well, we don't even know if that's the end goal. That's just like what the price was for like the last
well,
power
yeah,
he
okay,
got.
but
Like if he
that's still
kills
pretty
him, he
big
might
though.
just,
Like, what does he want after that?
I don't know, but like the power from this one's gonna be tight. I'm looking forward to combat because I haven't actually. There's some cool shit. Dude, I super
How
wanted
come the
to go
rest of
like
us don't get
fight some
fucking
like
magic rings?
you have to be the baddie.
Tao's evil. Tao's so evil. A player left.
Dude, I was thinking about that, like not that, but like it really is just funny how much like this it was just chance because like anybody could have got that ring.
Imagine if Tai got the ring, and then when he left, he fucking took the ring with him. I imagine Burdick would have been very fucking upset.
Not really, because then you could just have like Tai become like a proper like fucking antagonist.
Sure, but we wouldn't like every development that we've seen with Hero will be off screen, and that would be way worse.
Yeah, but like he could have like used the ring as like maybe Tai found another party and he gave the ring to like some other stooge we fight, and then like every time we fight him, he comes back and he's got more powers or something.
But when we fucking take the first time we kill him, when we
He might
fucking
not
take,
die. Maybe
but
like it's one of Tai's like stupid things that like they explode into like fireworks after like they're slain and they respawn elsewhere, some shit.
yeah, it sounds like bullshit to me.
I know. I'm saying like there's ways to like to do it though, like not the great ways. Just in the Nemesis system.
Stars.
I have to go pee real quick.
I need food. I need to kill this fucking bird. Isn't that right, Kenny? Fuck you. Fucking Darkwing Duck. Yeah, somebody's killed it recently. But I'm actually starving. Hold on.
Hello. Oh, did you go get food? Yes, I guess you did. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's lame to like reveal this stuff to Dana, but it would be more thrilling, of course, to have like a fat reveal, like later on, of course. But I don't know. I was saying earlier, like it's fun to do things that aren't beneficial, but sometimes it's fun to do something that's boring and not beneficial. I mean, that is beneficial, like talking to your fellow party member and not letting a secret lie just because it'll be more like exciting when it's revealed. Communication is kind of important. And this might like save them from like having to fight later, which, you know, reflects his current party. Rumber is a good person. Dirop is fucking strong, and Tao is his like granddaughter, his cat granddaughter. He likes the party, and as empty his spirit may be, he'd like them to get to keep living and not have to just end. So yeah. Oh, did that unmute? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Silly. Wow. Okay, I believe you.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey all. How are you?
Okay, I believe you.
Oh,
So this is Vivek guy, and he's asking for a shout out. I mean, how entitled
What
can
a
you
fucking
get?
loser. What a cuck.
What a libtard.
I bet that guy. I don't know. Whatever.
I bet that guy sucks toes for a living.
No.
As this
Did you end up have some cereal? Do you have some these?
I've got some toast.
Okay, good.
My package has arrivé.
What is this package?
3 metal sorcerer models, I presume. Okay.
Yeah, I said earlier, like maybe you should put a thing, and then somebody could get you something. I actually take that back. It's the one thing.
You take it. Never mind. Oh, this guy's
You
name
take
is
it like
Ma-
you take your coffee.
This guy's name is Major Damage, but it's like a mage. Is
Oh, that's not as funny.
It is funny.
Yeah, but Major Damage being like some general guy in the army is so fucking good, actually.
If he was dressed up like fucking Chip Hazard from Toy Soldiers,
Yeah.
that'd be sick.
Or just like a fucking chomping on a big fat cigar.
Oh yeah, big Stogie,
Guy.
and he's voiced by Tommy Lee Jones.
Oh, Toy Soldiers. I was thinking of like the little army men from Toy Story.
Oh, you know, I was. What's
No,
it?
yeah, I know who
Is
you're
it
talking
is it
about.
Major
Guy.
Chip Hazard,
I don't remember his name, but I know which character. You talking about the fucking the guy?
the crew cut guy?
Was he Tommy Lee Jones?
I think so. I can hear his voice.
Toy Soldiers was so stupid.
It's
liked
it's
it, though.
I remember really liking that movie. It is very dumb and stupid, but it's fun.
Sean Astin. Oh yeah, I guess. Ah, fucking Will Wheaton was in it. Oh my gosh.
Was he?
Well, they were kids. Like you forget.
Why-
Like, they were kid actors.
Why
Oh, I guess they
did
would have been teen actors at that point because they're like. in the 90s.
why? Because Will Wheaton was in Stand by Me,
I've never seen it, but yeah.
but how? Why did Will Wheaton become a worse actor as he got older?
I don't know. Like the only thing I've ever seen him in was like Star Trek.
And I don't like.
He's not bad in Trek.
He's not terrible, but I never thought his performance was amazing. But he was. I remember him being quite good in Stand by Me, though. So
Yeah, but it's the difference between like heavily directed like film and like
yeah,
day-to-day like TV show.
that may be it. Actually, like the direction's just different.
Yeah.
I mean, I always comment on how theatrical Trek is. Like,
It is
like
kind of like a stage play.
it very much is, because especially with the shitty the double fisting.
Oh no, he's not in Toy Soldiers. He's in a movie called Toy Soldiers, but it's like we're thinking of Small Soldiers.
Small Soldiers, right?
Yeah, Toy Soldiers is some other movie.
Step by step.
Oh yeah, he was Chip
Soldiers.
Hazard. Tommy Lee Jones.
I don't know if I know. Is it Kirsten Dunst was in that movie? Yeah.
He's Christy.
I almost
Franklin.
said Gwyneth Paltrow, but that's not the right person.
Her name is Kirsten Dunst, which is a funny name.
She was Marie Antoinette.
Oh, true. Ah, God, look at his fucking big fat shithead. I love him.
He's a dumb army man.
He is.
I hate those Gorgons.
Oh man, this looks so good. Like the poster is just like him, and they're like it literally looks like a GI Joe like movie or something.
Hmm.
GI Joe. It was a cute idea. Just
It's
like
I mean
the army guys are the bad guys, and the
Yeah,
fucking
and
alien
that-
monsters are the good guys.
that is genuinely a cute premise. It's just that like the fucking aliens do nothing for like the whole movie.
Yeah. Let's see. Dennis Hillary was Gills of Mars. I don't know. Some other.
Ooh. Fucking
Where?
what's his fucking bald glasses guy?
David Cross.
Yes. I knew it was David
he's-
Sonnen. He's in it.
Erwin Wayfair is his name in the movie.
What the that's not a real name.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's like any actors I know.
Philip fucking not Philip Pull.
Phil Farman.
Ooh.
Phil Hartman, but Phil Fartman's what I was calling him. Phil Hartman.
Ooh.
He was like the fucking he voiced
The
a bunch of
Simpsons
people on
guy?
The Simpsons. Yeah.
I didn't. Well,
When he got
I
fucking murdered.
it's true.
He was the, I guess, the dad of the kids. Oh, Robert Picardo's in it.
He's a voice, isn't it?
Ralph, clean room technician. I guess he might just have like a minor role.
Oh, I like Robert Picardo.
Yeah. I don't know a lot of these actors. Where's the fucking aliens? What are their names? Where's their
Fucking
villain?
never had careers after Small Soldiers.
You never know. Let's see.
What did that
Voices.
Tommy Lee
Okay,
Jones guy
none
ever
of the
do?
Voices were like, well, Tommy Lee Jones wasn't on the the list. And it's like, there's no way he wouldn't be on there, but it's because he's like, the voice is like listed underneath.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee Jones,
Erwin
Frank
Wayfair.
Langella, Jim Brown,
Thimble, Alan Abernathy,
Stern,
Frank Langella.
Christopher Guest. Who's that? That name's familiar. Sarah Michelle Gellar. She was one of the girl dolls. Okay. Christina Ricci. Oh,
That was like,
Wendy-
do you remember that?
Wendy
Oh,
dolls.
yeah, Jim Cummings is.
I vaguely remember like them like getting like little Barbie doll sluts because like they're stupid horny army men.
Well, they're like naked Barbie dolls, but they're all like all fucked up and creepy.
Oh yeah, because they're like I think they're like they're
I
giving
do.
them
I
sentience.
Yeah, because I do actually. I think that like for what the movie is, I think that's a cool idea because oh yeah, like the girl toys, they're just gonna use whatever they've got. So
Oh, exactly, that makes sense.
I don't know why the chip knows what kind of body it's in unless they program them specifically to be like that. But I don't know.
No, shut up though.
It's Small Soldiers. I don't think it's really worth thinking about.
Yeah. And I haven't seen much opinion on that new Thor movie, but I saw some people saying it sucked, and I don't want it to.
The new what?
Fucking another the Thor, THOR.
Oh, I thought you said horror.
No, I can't say certain letters sometimes.
Thor.
I have trouble pronouncing th sounds sometimes.
The only thing I've seen about what I do like Taika Waititi. Yeah, but I've seen two things about the new Thor thing. One was like, oh yeah, like oh you know, everyone was saying, oh, you know, this movie's so gay, guys, and then it's actually it's
sexual gay or lame.
gay homosexual gay.
Okay.
But then it's all about Natalie Portman and Chris Hemsworth. So
Natalie short man.
which to be fair, she wasn't in the last one, was she? So
Oh.
just fine.
She was. I don't know if she was in it, but like, there was like she's walking for like a scene, but that might be like literally stock footage for like. The
Okay,
movie.
she wasn't in the Ragnarok.
I know though. She didn't have a role in it really.
But she seems to she's like Lady Thor now, isn't she?
Yeah, and that's
Why
like the
is she
character.
Why is she Lady Thor?
I don't know why Jane Foster's Lady Thor. I don't know the deal about Lady Thor. But
Because
it's
she was
been
like a
thing for while.
scientist, right? Like,
Yeah, but I don't know.
because I mean,
That's kind of why I want
'cause
to.
everyone thought Valkyrie was going to be Lady Thor, right? But she's just Valkyrie, right?
I don't know. I guess so. Well, I mean, considering Jane Foster's Lady Thor, probably not.
Hmm.
She's just Valkyrie.
Val
What would her
Queef,
nipples be?
Val Kilmer.
They're black, I guess.
You're not allowed to say that word because it has the extra connotation for you.
I don't know.
What was it?
Yeah, sometimes to say you are my friend.
And you mean it,
actually-
and you mean it every time.
Yeah, I do. I do. You are my friend.
You can't scare me.
I'm not scared.
But yeah, but then like that was the Tumblr post of like, oh yeah, no, this movie, like all the like fucking people on social media say, oh, you know, this movie's gonna be so gay, guys. Well, people, you know, like Taika Waititi and like people who worked on the movie saying that.
Oh, okay.
But then it's like, I want to find the post because it was quite funny. But it was like, hey, yeah, if you get queer baited by a Marvel movie, that's your own fault. And it's like, yeah.
I mean, it's fair.
Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay,
Okay,
I believe you. That's the only lyrics that's on it. There's nothing else.
It's true.
Fucking Better Call Saul.
I don't give a fuck about that, man.
No, I really,
I'm sure it's good, but I just don't care.
I think it's. I must have. Wait, what the? Why do I have? Why do I have Ms. Marvel on my like? Oh, it's trending. Okay,
I
fine.
love Miss Marvel.
Dude, I saw gameplay footage of that shitty fucking Square Enix Marvel game. It looks like boring as fuck.
I don't even know what game you're on about.
It's it was like fucking Crystal Dynamics were making it. Well, they made it. It came out, and it was about you know those games where it's like it looks like they got lookalikes for all the movie fucking characters.
Yeah.
So it's like not Robert Downey Jr. It's not Chris
Oh
Pratt.
no, yeah, I know that. I thought you were talking about a different game. I
Nah.
know that game.
Yeah. Because it's just called Marvel's Avengers, right?
I don't know. Someone I know.
Thanks,
plays it.
Alien.
I don't know.
Whatever, but it's but no, but like I was like, because you know, like, because I think didn't we talk about it where it's like, why did they go with Ms. Marvel? Because that's very strange as a choice, especially because her her animations look like fucking cartoon bullshit because her fists just get longer and she's all fucking wiggly about.
It's Luffy.
I hate it. It looks stupid.
I don't know. I have no clue why they chose that character.
It's very weird.
Maybe because she's Muslim and they're like.
Yeah, they wanted like
Take,
some
like,
rep. Was that character always like
I think so.
ethnic though? Okay, that's fine, but
Well,
like,
she's like a fangirl. Like that was like the whole character. She's like a little girl who like
Yeah.
finds out about the characters. And
I get that,
gets
but
powers.
like, but like having her as your like billion-dollar project.
Well, we said like I watched the trailer for that Matrix thing. It's like people love making like young kind of like snarky, witty
They're
Disney Pixar like
they're
protagonist character.
I guess they're like hip right now, you know, like trendy. Like you need a wisecracking. You need a wisecracking like.
You
You need a wisecracking fucking like black girl who doesn't who doesn't
that's
who
what the Paw Patrol dog was.
kinda, yeah.
She's literally the only one that was still American, and like
Wouldn't
she's like a little black weenie
but they're but she wasn't the only American character in the film.
I know, but like all the other dogs were still English. Or were turned English.
Yeah,
She was the
like
only one that was
dubbed
still
or whatever.
American.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But yeah, I mean it's true. I don't know if like they gotta be black, but they gotta be young.
I think it's Marvel that have really push for like I guess like that kind of like haha I'm so naturally snarky and funny kind of character. I think they've really like you know
I
that
remember Black Panther, like that little sister character.
I hated that little fucking sister. Yeah,
because
like,
like she could have still.
It's like
I
hi
I don't like witty, smart, young scientist characters.
Well, yeah, I hate that because it's like you're like, oh, hi, I'm 16 and I'm the smartest person in the world.
Make them a savant, like autistic freak. You're just like.
I'm very.
They're so in tune of science.
I'm very charismatic and likable, and it's totally believable when I say this science bullshit that's made up.
That's the other thing that sucks. Is I mean, Star Trek also has like fake science sometimes. But
I don't know. I find Star Trek science very believable though.
Well, sometimes they actually use like real scientific terms, but then sometimes they're like, you know, with science that doesn't exist, they'll like make some shit up.
I just jumped off. I'm dead.
No, don't do that.
There can be no true
Jump in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you. Leaves.
I please piss poo. See, she'd have like a skull, I guess.
Skull.
Skull.
And beings tend to have skulls. Must be said.
Big if true, which it ain't. You're lying. You made it up.
You're a big poo.
I like that one picture of like Riker going like scientists say aliens may
Will not be
fuckable.
fuckable.
And he's just like freaking out. Silly.
My ghost just died.
Look at that.
I'm trying to get because my body's in a shitty location. I'm trying to get to it.
Yada 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 yada.
Man, small gripe about Shadowlands. I hate that I'm this like manly ghost when I'm dead. I don't like it.
What do you mean?
There's like this like bald man body that's a ghost. That so when you die, because you know you have to find your body when you die.
Is there only one like spirit? Oh, I'm looking now. You literally don't even have a bottom. That's fine.
But the thing is, normally you're just a ghostly version of your character, and I prefer
Oh,
that.
I guess. Well,
It just
did
seemed-
you- no.
it's just- Okay, like, can I jump? Oh yeah, there's like a pad here. I can.
You used to be a ghost, and like, cause I played the like OG. Wow.
Okay, wait, so okay, I think this is why because like there's me.
Yeah.
I think it's like I don't hate this, but it's like I think it's because you know it's like you're a you know it's like you're a we're in like the afterlife or whatever the fuck. So why did I like lose control of my camera there? What the, I'm not supposed to be here. Even there's a pad there, and I'm like I can't get up though. I might actually have to like hearth out.
Oh yeah, cause you can
Okay,
fly out.
I can't fly, no. See,
Thank
yeah, so
God.
I like lose control of my camera there, so I'm scared. I don't want it to just kill me
I
again.
see. Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm watching the stream, but I'm a few seconds delayed. What the fuck? Why does my phone just ring at me? Why do you shout at me? Phone?
Okay, I believe you.
Okay, I pee piss poo.
That's what you say.
I say. Speaking of pissing too, I gotta go pee again.
Again?
I drank a bunch of water earlier.
Louder. Bend the line. Rock your body in time. Okay. I think Warcraft was just stuck. It's stuck. Only my weapon.
Yeah, bitch.
Only my weapon understands me. Alright, yeah.
You love Kendrick Lamar's music.
I like it. I like when Kendrick Lamar said "I'm black." I felt that.
You did feel that because you. Never mind.
Did
you
he,
like
did he
Kendrick-
did he touch me inappropriately?
That's gonna be more rude.
Okay. I haven't listened to much of Kendrick, but I do genuinely. I think he's good.
I don't like all of his music, but like, I like a lot of the like songs I've heard over. The
I don't
years,
think he's the best
like,
rapper of all time, but
Yeah, I mean, he's no Eminem.
dude, like the minions, like they say he's the best rapper of all time. You know, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Minions?
Literally, did you not see like literally the minions Twitter congratulated Eminem for being inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Okay, weird.
That's the world we live in. I did appreciate the minions having a slam dunk on NFTs though. That was kind of funny.
Fuck.
So it has I don't know if it's climbed anymore, but it has reached 30 degrees Celsius in my room. Like when I came back up
Yeah.
after getting stuff, I I checked and it climbed. But
I have
it's
to buy a new tablet soon. My pen's
Babbletto.
fucked in.
Shh.
I like. I
What if you?
ordered. I paid
What if?
$100 for a pen, and it doesn't work with this tablet.
Fuck. Can you get
Like,
the pen
it's-
refunded?
I was so. It was like right after my mom died, and I was like, "Fuck this! I don't give a shit. I'm depressed right now." So I just like didn't, and it's been a while now. Sorry, you're saying something though?
I can't remember. Well, I was saying about it being hot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, it was because I don't know how long I was. I wasn't keeping track, but I was well, I
Fridges.
spoke to my mom, and
Mum.
I grabbed some food, and got me parcel.
Say, bitch, you better be good in me house, or I fucking give you a clobbering. And she's
I would
saying,
never.
"Oh, shut your gob
I'll shoot you again.
again."
That's what I said.
What she said to you. What's some tape? Where are my scissors? Dana, where'd you put my scissors?
They're up your bum.
Why is everything up there?
It's very spacious. It's a good storage compartment.
Sure, that's fair. Good point. Valid. But I said earlier, but like I was saying it when you went around. I told Tao partially because like I wanted to like have that be aware, so like, because yeah, it'd be more like tantalizing and like more like of a moment if she like something occurred later and she found out like as it happened. But like communication is important, so
In a
these
consenting
characters-
relationship.
well, it's just like, yeah, it'd be more interesting or more exciting for it's like to something happen. But, like,
It's
they're,
like.
they're in a party. They tried to communicate.
So,
something.
when you mention this, ooh, I did it for dramatic effect. Ooh.
I mean, well, kind of like every time something happens in D&D, like a reveal for a character or something, it's like it's usually something they could have said, they just didn't because like.
Well, to
you know, they're
be
waiting.
fair, like say like Critical Role for example, there's some stuff that'd be like, oh yeah, that'd be weird if you just said that like out of the blue.
Well, yeah, there's like private things, I guess, or
Whereas imagine if like session one's like, oh, I'm not the brave, I'm actually a halfling
Mhm.
named Veth, and I have a husband and child.
yeah, stop telling me.
Oh, you sorry, are you not that far?
No, I've never. I
Oh.
haven't watched any of stuff.
You never,
It's
you know,
fine.
it's gonna be 10 years until you get to there.
No,
So.
no, it's fine. It's just like I already know like the like.
I know all the
not,
big
like,
spoilers
not-
anyway because it was
I know,
fucking.
everyone shut his fucking mouth about
Yeah,
it. but
yeah,
I
it was like everyone, like, it was impossible to avoid.
I know, just like I know that. Not.
So I'm
like,
sorry
not-
for
not-
spoiling.
That's fine. I'll forget it. Well, I won't, but it's fine.
You forgot.
I've already spoiled most of it, anyways.
Spoiled it like your milk.
Or the like is joke.
My pilk.
Love me pilk. That's how I was gonna like make Tao like not mad at him. Just gonna give her a big glass of pilk.
But then she's gonna have a fucking fat pilk belly.
She needs it. She's allowed. Yeah, she kitty tummy. I love fat baby kitten tummies.
Did someone on that last did Soldier Boy drink pilk
What?
Like,
In
the boys in the last episode?
Pilk?
It was
Did
like
he?
it was like a Coke can and milk. So
Are you sure?
and the mix, it looked like some like brown cream, unless it was just chocolate milk. Do I need
I don't
to?
think you. I would assume it's some.
And
kind of
nobody said
ooze.
anything, so. But it looked like pilk, and I saw there was like a Coke can and like a carton of milk like on the table or wherever.
Well, that would be moke. Kilk?
Kilk. But
I don't like that.
oh, I just fucking leveled up. Sick.
Soldier boy.
I'm 50
Milk.
level. I'm level 58.
Mother's milk. That's true.
I can't believe there was a. I can't believe like Homeland, not Homeland, but Billy Butcher and Soldier Boy were both sucking on mother's milk.
I typed in Soldier Boy Coke and it just came up Soldier Boy the musician like Coke.
Oh,
Soldier Boy on Coke beefing with famous Dex Part 1. Okay.
okay, I believe you. What was it like? There was something you said that made me look at your server, and I like looked in it again, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember why I was mad at this.
What?
I don't know what you'd said it like, because it was before the stream, wasn't it? But you directed me towards your server. Oh yeah, you were on about yeah, you were
the
trying.
Batman thing?
Oh, you know, no. The first thing was you were on about you were trying to start a conversation about video games.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So how did that go?
I mean, to be fair, I'm the one at fault here because like I just don't want to talk about the games they mentioned.
Well,
Like,
to be from looking at it, it was just like, wasn't it just one guy responded and he said StarCraft and fucking
and Monhun.
It's
like, yeah, it's like I don't want to talk about either of those.
Well, I don't like
I
Monster
tried
Hunter,
a
so
little bit to be like,
you lied and said Monster Hunter is really fun.
I like the premise of it. And I've hung out with my friend and they've played it and it looks fun.
Well, I mean, there's obviously something appealing about it. I think I'm out of touch with what most people find appealing in games.
Well, the way I wouldn't want to play Monster Hunter, but you know what it looks like to me? It looks like the best version of like the skinning, tanning, like armor crafting, weapon crafting part of a bigger MMO.
I don't know. I hate that shit. I don't like that. So I guess I don't get like why people love that. I don't know. It's just like I don't really like Terraria. So
I mean that's a difference of taste then because
I know I'm the one who's the weirdo and not really liking Terraria.
That's fine though because like I don't like Monster Hunter really. I think I do see how it's fun.
It is. Monster Hunter just seems like a fat grind, and it's like I don't hate the. Like, you know, like...
But it is, though. Like literally is you just
but every monster is kind of like a Dark Souls boss, you know?
Yeah, it's...
I don't hate that.
Raids in MMO. I mean, in WoW. Non-stop... Every...
I will...
non-stop raids.
I'll give him... it's... The gameplay seems a bit more involved than WoW.
But it's essentially like that. You just do raid, and each time you do a raid, you drop more things, and you get better items for it.
Yeah.
You just keep doing it. Like, that's what it is.
And that's the word. That's like one of the like my least favorite part about WoW.
But again, that's you, because like that's most people who still play WoW.
They like grinding. They like people who play WoW like grinding.
Well, yeah.
I don't mind grinding when it feels like I'm genuinely working towards something cool, but not like I'm instead of just letting a number go up.
Well, but that's what it is, because like once you beat the game or beat like all the content that they have, like all you have is the number get bigger.
I know, and at least like doing like obviously I've got my fucking gripes about like what I did with like the Legion and like the Hunter Legion campaign, the Legion Fall side of it. Like there was some slog bits, some of it was garbage, but it's like at least like along the way, I don't know, like the mount at the end is cool. Like I got something cool out of that. Not saying that like it was totally worth it, but
done's done.
I've got them out now. I did it. Took me a week, maybe less.
Took you a week?
But yeah, we were on about so was it just was it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, and no, I was just reading you the thing, but yeah, he was like, oh yeah, a bit grindy, but yeah, that just seems like the whole game for Monster Hunter. It's just grind, get the,
I mean, it is.
Get the you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like it looks like a good like crafting system in like a bigger MMO to me.
Sure. I don't know, it's like fucking
just doing that itself seems very like dull and like unsatisfactory to me. But like if that was part of like a bigger MMO where you're like, yep, other shit you can do, I think that'd be really cool.
Maybe FF14's like that.
Maybe, but I don't like the art.
I don't like anything. It's
I don't like anime art style stuff.
I
just don't.
the races are save for a couple. Like the races are so boring looking in FF14. It's like varying, literally somebody showed me a like a height comparison chart basically of the races and like your male and female as well, and it just looked like default like anime character, but at different heights.
Okay.
And one like a couple had bunny ears and a couple had cat ears. And I'm like, that looks like shit. That is like your art department has no creativity, or you're not allowing them to have any creativity. Like that's so
Well, they're
lame.
doing what's desired.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Okay.
Sorry, mouse is just. I mean, my pen's broken and I can't do art. It's making me very frustrated.
I wish you
Yeah.
eternal
Sorry, just angry.
Engie.
Gone.
No, it's just like just looking at like screenshots of FF14 and I don't know, maybe I'm fucking blind because I don't know. I really like Azeroth as a setting. Like you go around any of the like night elf kind of druidy areas and holy shit, they're beautiful. Like I went like say Legion is kind of Burning Crusade 2, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like Legion kind of took what works and kind of expanded on it a bit. It's like it gave you more Darnassus. It gave you more what's the area? The fucking Viking area in so you got Northrend, Howling Fjord. So where all the fucking Vikings live. There's places like that. And there's like a bunch of elf shit. It's like so and it's like
You're saying there's a lot of variety.
it's not necessarily about that. It's just like what is there looks really pretty. And it's what the areas call it Valshara. Like that was a very pretty area. Broken Isles. Yeah, Valshara. Valshara is very pretty. Suramar, take it or leave it. High Mountain, awesome. Like the quest line for the High Mountain Tauren is actually awesome. Yeah, I love it. Because it's basically just like, hey, here is like the backstory of the High Mountain Tauren and like the division of the tribes, and it's like, wow, that's cool actually. And Holden High Mountain is a badass, and I love him.
What is the division of the Mumus?
It's basically like a bit ago. Well, I think it just became when like when the world split apart, like the tribes, like, hey, we got a tribe over here, the tribe over there, like, and we're just gonna. But it's like the High Mountain have antlers because of like the druids get their power from Cenarius, who's like a demigod. And they all the High Mountain all have antlers like Cenarius, and because they're like Holden High Mountain like did some shit and helped him out, and so so Cenarius blessed them all. There's a whole quest line and it's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm clearing out my fucking pen trying to fix it.
Yeah. So it's either you're gonna have to get a new tablet or you said is it a new? Are you using the old pen?
But yeah, because the new pen didn't work, so I
Yeah.
just had to keep using the broken one.
Wait, can you not return the new pen?
I took out the stuff. You have to try it.
Okay,
And, like,
well, get a new.
The worst part is,
Well,
like when I plugged the pen in and like put it to the tablet screen, it said, "This pen is not the right model." So it's like, okay, but you're picking it up though.
yeah,
so it
you
could be used.
yeah, it might just be Wacom being shitty.
It is.
But hey, if you get a new tablet, get one that fits that pen.
No, yeah. Or no, because that's like that's also an older model.
Ah, fuck.
It's like it's just not the right
I
one.
was-
'Cause the
at
one I
least-
had, it doesn't. Like,
at least-
make them anymore.
At least we know. Don't make impulse purchases when you're not in the best frame of mind.
Well, it wasn't impulse. I waited over like a week. I was
Right.
just like,
Fuck
it's
it.
like, yeah, this pen was busted. I had to take it apart and like put it back together. It's got like tape on it.
That's a bit stinky.
Yeah, but I mean, I made it work. It could only work for so long. I mean, whatever.
So yes, so one guy responded to your question of like, "Hey guys, do you like video games?" And at least that guy gave like a genuine answer. But then,
Yeah, that's why I like tried to respond.
but then the Guna boob man fucking's like, it's like thonking. It's like, what does that mean? It's like a fucking hieroglyph. But yeah, it was what you saying before, where it's like I said before was like I was like. It like stuck in my head, and it was like I was like mad that I was like, oh yeah, that one guy he's fucking like this Indian 15-year-old, like he's really not funny. It's a picture of Batman going, I know when that hotline bling. I don't get it.
It's good.
I straight up did not get it, and I was even mad that I didn't get. I was even more upset that I didn't get it.
Well, no, yeah, because I mean, I get that. Like sometimes a joke just everybody else is like it's clicking, but it just doesn't for you. And you're like, what is this?
I just thought the joke was just like it's just like, haha, Batman wouldn't say that.
I mean, it's not unreasonable to think that'd be a joke of some people.
I was gonna say like that's what I assumed it was. Is that shitty like Zoomer humor of like nobody actually thinks this is funny, but we've all convinced each other that it's funny, so we just keep making the same bullshit.
I know when the hotline rings, it could only mean one thing.
I was gonna make a joke about Drake, but I think I'll keep it to myself.
I'd make a joke about Drake, but I haven't got the years in me to really develop one.
You haven't got the queers in you.
My joke is that he likes talking to young people.
Okay, I was gonna make a joke about that, but I did not get that from what you were saying.
I know. It wasn't a good one. I was just like trying to think of it on the fly.
A bit on the sly.
You love Sly Cooper. Why was he about to fucking murder that guy?
Cause you know,
No.
he's
He's not a
gotta.
murderer.
I think I didn't. I don't know what it was.
Like,
Maybe,
like,
maybe I don't know what it.
Distance.
I don't know what it was. I thought it was a taser or something, or like
I mean, it
or like
might
a
be.
security. I wasn't sure it was a gun.
Well, I didn't notice that first. I was just like, haha, funny. And I was like, oh, wait, he's reaching for the gun.
The gun.
Yeah. And that don't work. He's never good.
That don't work. Eat some corn cakes.
And that don't.
But it's that thing we were on about where it's like it's because you said oh yeah that fucking cringe lord he likes that thonking emoji a lot, but it's like, what does that mean? Nobody, like, only he knows what he meant by that. It's like, was he just like, does he disagree? Is he
I think it's just he posted the same way I post like the muscle react like
that
it doesn't really
makes
mean
I don't
anything.
yeah, but it's like at least muscle tends to be positive.
I know, and that's why I use it because it's like it's a positive thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's fucking strong.
I think with it, I generally think because he's posted that a few times on like random different things. I think it's just like I don't know, but I want to be involved, so I'm gonna react to this.
That's probably it. But I don't know. It's like just watch. I don't know. You don't need to be involved in, and not everything's about you, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't hurt, especially on this server. Where it's like fucking jack shit going on.
But then in this server, we use this one all the time. Oh, you mean your server?
What? Yeah.
You said this server. I thought you meant the one we were talking in.
No.
I was like, Do you dare betray me?
Speaking of betraying you,
My brother?
you gotta betray this server and get fucking into that other server with fucking Navel.
I'm not deleting this server.
I know. I wouldn't.
What do you want me to put in the other server? Is that
I
like?
would rather us give up on Avel than delete this server.
Well, yeah. Dude, like, I don't think this way now, but like legit, when you were like, oh yeah, like we need to like use the nerd game server and like reach out to Avel. Like I was kind of over it. Like just as like when you said that, I was like, I'm kind of over this. I don't know if I want to put in the effort, but he seems to be receptive, so I'm kind of back on board.
Well, I just think he doesn't have a reason because he's like, you know, he's living his life. Abel's very focused.
It
on
does take a
what's
day
going
to
on.
respond.
Sure, but like he actually responded and he sent us something new because he's like, oh, we have something to talk about. Here's something. He
I
just
do.
needs
I
like a motivation.
I do. Like I appreciate him talking.
Well, exactly. That's what I mean though. Like if we were just in that server more often, it's like in general, just about any random shit. It's just
I try. I know. Like I would
know.
post stuff, but it's like,
but like
what else do
you
I?
need
But I don't.
experience with,
I
like,
get
if you
sick of
talk to
posting.
me-
I don't know. Like I'll post something to you and I'll post it to fucking people in my DMs and I post it to others. So I get I don't want more servers to post shit in. It's exhausting, man.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't change my weapon. Hold on, I need to go back. Who's this? Dwarf Paladin, cool. Change my gun.
The gun.
I need to make my crossbow into a gun.
Fuck.
I know when the hotline bling, it does the funny thing. Yeah, I just looking Elliot service like, oh yeah, like looking at that one channel, it's like, oh right, yeah, it's this one dude posting his absolutely like boring garbage taste that no one likes. But because it was like, it's like everyone like when you just post with an emoji that like nobody has context for, it's just everyone speaking in hieroglyphs. It is like it's like if you were talking to someone, you're talking to your friend, and you're talking like, and you're talking about something, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh how'd your team do last night? It's like, oh yeah, no, like they're doing better this season, you know. And then the person who's standing there and you weren't really paying attention to, but is kind of part of the conversation, he just kind of goes, "Bleh!" And you just look at him and you're like, what? Are you okay? And then he just kind of like looks at you and acts like it didn't happen, and then you just go back to whatever you were talking about. That's what that is. Like that
It's
guy
like holding like a red cup. He says "Rrr," and stops.
he just Germa like makes a noise and gets attention, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And, okay. Like everyone's like scared. Like are you okay?
You just go nee, 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 and you have your attention.
And you have their attention. The fact that Germa used to be not a substitute teacher and a wedding photographer.
He's a storied boy. He has a.
He's nearly 40.
Yeah.
So he probably. So I think I read that he got his like bachelor's in I can't remember what it was. It was something like, you know, like cinema or like communications or some shit.
Mhm.
And then they use, and you know, like he's American, so he probably just, you know, went to find work. And he did wedding photography.
It's a bit funny.
It's like because you want to say like, oh yeah, I can't imagine him doing that, but it's like you kind of can.
Yeah, I can.
Because Germa isn't that weird.
Well,
I mean, you know what I mean.
I know. He exists.
Germa is he's not like his like chat is weirder than him. They like want him to be really weird.
Well, he's not, and that's like part of the joke. It's like just like doing like overreacting to normal shit, or just like kind of ivy.
Well, yeah, because he's a prankster. He's a clown.
Well, exactly.
It's kind of like that's the comedy of it, where, you know, just overreacting.
But yeah, because like a fucking insane streamer kills man live on stream, or like
Well, it's
cannibal
the
streamer.
absurdity. Like it's the
Exactly,
the surrealness or whatever.
I got tape residue on my fingers, and it fucking sucks.
You fucking tingies. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, I have to break my pen again. I'm gonna have to like try and
Break your
redo it.
cock.
Well, I'd rather not.
Well, too bad.
Please.
I know when the hotline bling, that is the funny thing. EU's best looking guild is recruiting. Summer love, baby. Time to shed some clothes and showcase our great looks. Come raid with us, you stunner, and let's get some hot loot.
Did you post that thing on? I think it was you, on Tumblr about like someone taking out ads for like a modded FF14.
I
server?
reblogged it because it was funny. But it's like fucking FF14 players, man. It's like whoever, like the fucking people in charge. Clearly, I don't. How did they not see any issue with what they were doing?
Because they have to like take care of like how many servers. They're probably not like.
Well, no, it was just the people, no, like not the devs, the person.
Oh, how did the people doing that and like? Because they're like the person probably in charge is like a fucking psycho.
Well,
guessing,
yeah,
who
he's
just, like,
pretty.
loves being.
He
like-
loves being King Gildy or whatever.
Yeah, and then the people on top, like under him, are like scamming people out of money and shit. So like they're all for it.
They love it.
People love having positions of power. Look at the fucking government.
It's true. I think I would rather be in charge of a free guild than be in a government position.
Well, yeah, because if you wanted to do anything good in real government, you'd be murdered.
Exactly. We did talk
Yeah.
about that earlier.
Well, it means real though.
It
'cause,
is.
like,
Yeah.
You just either go along with everyone else's bullshit, or you fucking get like sacrificed.
Go with the flow, sell your soul, get rich, or try and do some meaningful change and fucking get disappeared and assassinated.
Dude, I didn't give a shit about like that like party thing until like saw just how much it didn't like matter, and now I'm so mad about it.
Hmm.
It's like whatever. I don't care that they had a party. I'm mad that like they were like dictating what other people couldn't do and being better above the law, above peasants.
Well, yeah,
to
because
do whatever they wanted.
what
Then,
was
yeah,
what
there's no consequences.
what did I say before? It's like I'm gonna like look back because I had some good zingers I kind of want to share. It's just this upper class who think they're part of a superior race that doesn't exist.
Mm.
Because it doesn't. Like it's all English people. Like it's not like they're not literally. The only difference is that like Boris Johnson and Rishi Sunak and them, they all come from money. That's it. They're
Well,
not.
yeah.
They're not different people. They just have money.
Well, that's what I said. Is like when I was a kid, I always felt like, oh yeah, if you're in a position of power like that, you're probably pretty smart. But it's like
No,
I don't think that's the case. I just,
no, they're all dipshits. They just like right place, right time, or you know, like or they were born into the right family.
Well, yeah, just like you know right people because you're from money. That's
Well,
just, like, advanced other
what it
people
is
like
in
that.
England is that they all went to the same school
Yeah, Ivy League.
or schools.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know what it's called in
well,
English.
there's Oxbridge, but it's not always that. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to say that everyone who goes to Oxford or Cambridge is automatically a dickhead, but I imagine it probably does something to you.
Speak up, soldier.
I need
It's
to.
funny. Going to school is like such a valued thing to do,
Report.
but like there's a lot of people that really don't need to go like spend 7 years and like $100 million.
It's like the government, like, you know, encourages, you know, you to get an education and that. It's like they don't, but it's like getting your degree or whatever, that don't guarantee shit, you know.
Nope. Ugh.
And it's like the government doesn't, and it's like, and you think if the government were pushing it, they'd like, you know, you'd do something about the fees.
That's why I don't know, man.
Was
I'm
it,
sure
it
there's
the
Way
government?
smarter people. who
What
could,
did
like,
I
just-
say? It's like it's been it's like, you know,
Itchy bitch.
fucking 15 years and the government's been a load of shite, really. It's like people gave Gordon Brown like endless shit when he was in power, but like he I'd take him over any of these Tory MPs any day. They've all been.
I don't know anything about him because I was in America back
No,
then.
I know, but it's like, but that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like you didn't hear anything because you didn't really do anything.
No, I understand you. It's like it's better to have somebody in charge who just kind of just keeps things going than someone, like,
Doesn't make any
actively
radical changes
blundering.
or yeah, it doesn't actively try and fuck over other people.
Well, fucking witches curse fucking potato heads fucking shitting down the aisle every day. Hate it. Ugh, man, I don't hate it. It's like it's so weird because I never. I mean, of course, as a kid, so I wouldn't give a shit.
Can't
Like,
remember.
I really am starting to understand like why old people just like fucking hate these people they don't know. It's like this stupid fucking just like person who just has this power they don't deserve, that's abusing it, and like they don't have the best interests of the people they're meant to be serving. But it's like every fucking government, man. It sucks.
Well, yeah, and it's like, and guess what? That doesn't make it any better.
I know it doesn't, of course.
Well, because it's like it's like a. It's not. It's a. I don't mean to like harp on it, but it's like specific example I remember is I remember someone saying, because I was this was at a point where I was very much disillusioned with Overwatch, and it's and yeah, like I think that's fair, but it was like, oh yeah, no, Overwatch's like microtransactions are awful and kind of predatory. And then I remember someone saying like, "Oh well, other games do it, so like what like
No, yeah.
why is it like why you got to give Overwatch shit for it?" It's like, well, that
Because Overwatch is the one that made like multiple billions in the first year from its like transaction shit.
yeah. I mean, I think Fortnite's probably the big one now, but
At this point, but like when they, I mean, Fortnite like got, what did it rip off? PUBG.
oh, Fortnite did, yeah.
Yeah, because like
I don't know, like
Fortnite was like nothing, and then like they added like a death match.
yeah, because they wanted the kind of like PVE like mode.
Yeah, and that it fucking worked. Like they claimed it, and they ate it.
I think
they ate
well, I think
PUBG.
I think whoever somebody made a very smart decision. They saw because PUBG, they saw PUBG had a market, but the obviously the market got saturated because of Fortnite. But they had the foresight to be like, yo, this battle royale thing, there's something here.
Well, I mean, like Fortnite was just the one that got lucky. There's like a shit ton of like knockoffs.
Like you say they got lucky, and I don't think that's untrue, but I think they just did it right. They made it fun. Like
Yeah,
I
fair,
had way more fun playing Fortnite than I ever did with PUBG. So
But I just meant like there was a bunch of like small mod games or other things that were like trying the
like
battle royale
DayZ
type.
and stuff.
Well, like yeah, DayZ, but like I remember if you watch like CNAN or like or any of those like types of people like during that time, they were all jumping onto like various different games that all were like.
Well, wasn't
the same time.
Minecraft Hunger Games was very popular, right?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of like Minecraft mini game things.
I mean, specifically Hunger Games was very popular though, right?
I guess so. I'm not.
I just
too
remember
sure.
seeing a lot of YouTube videos about it.
No, yeah, I believe. I don't. That was a few years ago.
So yeah, I can't remember the last time I watched a Minecraft Let's Play. So
I know when that timeline blink.
it made me do the funny thing. Has it actually gotten hotter in my room?
The weather's been so inconsistent. It rained the other day. Like,
Yeah.
it was cool for a bit, and then it's like fat hot again.
It's am I actually feeling the temperature change by degrees? I feel like that's not good. Like legit, because I was like, it's gotten hotter, but I look over and it's 31 now, so a degree difference.
I mean, still.
I just wonder if it's gonna get even hotter.
But yeah, Oversmart does ask for too many dollars.
Dude, the whole. I watched Star play some Overwatch 2, and it's like part of me does want to at least give it a go, but it's like I don't know. Like last time, I just what Overwatch was at its launch before versus what it came, towards the end.
Mm.
It's like fuck, like yeah, and a lot of people, and I agree, and a lot of people complaining about the role queue and the stripping it down to 5v5. I don't really care for either of those.
I mean, I'm not a shooter guy, but like Overwatch on launch just always seems to be like Disney Pixar. God, late, my brain.
Didn't
Disney Pixar like TF2 on launch.
Yeah, I just mean
Like-
I just mean like gameplay wise, it was just like very loose and fun, and it's just like it wasn't so like it's like it didn't like it became like you need to play this specific set of heroes or you lose,
Yeah.
and it wasn't really like that at launch, so
Things got whittled down to like every team composition needs to have a certain team composition, and if you ever try and
not
play
even
anything else,
it's not even like two tanks, two DPS, two healers. It's like literally
no, like
every
the team has like a Zarya, your team has to have a blank.
every team. No, I mean like every team would be the same basically, with the occasional like different pick. So it's like I don't know. It'd be like Anna and Mercy, Roadhog and Diva, and like Ashe and 76. I know that probably isn't what it was towards the end,
No,
but
I understand what you mean. Like the composition, like you have the healer, you have the one that does damage, you have these two, but like they're built specifically for around one character, so the rest have to all be the same.
that's
because
still not
otherwise you're
quite.
gonna
That's not what I mean. What kinda? It's like literally not you have to have this type of character. I mean, you literally have to have those characters.
That's why, yeah.
No, because you were like, oh yeah, because I thought you were saying like, oh yeah, you need to have the healer, and
No, I just mean like if you have Zarya, you have to have this healer character because she's the only one that can do exactly what you have to have. So if you have one character, the entire team has to have this one composition.
I don't. It wasn't even that. It was literally just like, this is what the team comp is. If it's any different, we're kicking you or throwing the match.
I don't like any competitive games. I'm not that kind of person.
Well, I don't know. It's like I like kind of playing at a competitive level because it makes me, because it's like if I put time in a game, it's like I want to be good at it.
Well,
and
yeah, it's very rewarding when you're like doing well.
Yeah, but it's like I quit like any kind of that because it's like it was just stressful.
Well, it's stressful, and then like if you do,
it wasn't
bad,
fun.
like,
well, yeah, exactly. Like it's just people were just toxic, and it's like I'm playing healer.
You
I played
fucking slur. Do
well, yeah.
your role, you slur.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like like no matter what I'd play, there'd be someone. There'd be someone fucking like what is this Anna doing, dude? Like what the fuck? And it's like, bro, who was I? Oh yeah, I didn't realize Star has been uploading on his channel, but I was watching some of he's uploaded some stuff about like Overwatch 2, where like the beta or whatever, like some gameplay. And it's like, and I enjoyed like when it's just him playing, it's fun because Star's like a fun personality, and he's like I like listening to him. I don't know who he's playing with, but if those are his friends, but it's like, oh dude, the fucking like most dude bro shitty like bargain basement like factory produced streamer dude ever. And they all sound like that.
All right, well, fuck. I'll stop talking about German then. Fuck.
How dare you talk about German like that?
I know you said bargain bin. I was just gonna laugh. Like
you know what I mean though. I can't think of like the quote, but like.
No, I know. But I'm not. I'm just thinking that one thing you posted on Tumblr of like the bird watching streamer.
That was funny. But you know, like it's like the streamer dude who says like he's like. Yeah, that's fucking tight, bro. We lost the point. Rip, bro. Like,
I just pictured like the same gamer chair.
yeah. Oh yeah, they've got to have the
red
gotta have
or,
that gamer chair.
Pink, like
It's usually red.
pixie lights no, but like red or pink pixie lights behind them, so the entire background of their room is just like a glowy like a visceral like color. Because
I think of like
I
the
don't know why.
fucking Doctor Disrespect. Like his setup is very much like gamer dude.
He's like 6'7". That shit's so crazy to me.
I don't like him.
I don't know anything about the guy. But he's like 6'7". Like that's wild.
Do you know he cheated on his wife?
Yeah, but I'm not his wife, so I don't give a shit.
Hey, don't worry though. He was very sad about it.
But Steven Merchant and him are the same height.
Really?
Yeah, like
You know
think
he's
about that.
bald
Got,
though.
like,
You know, obviously it's a wig, but you know he's like fucking bald.
I mean,
Well,
I
I'm not,
just- I always-
that's not me. That's not a reason for me disliking him.
I
It's
always
just
assumed Dr. Disrespect was like 50 or 60.
is he not like 40?
I don't know, but like I thought he was like 50, like when he first popped up and people were talking about him.
I don't get what people. I think this is what it is. Like he just either people are like mimicking Doctor Disrespect, or it's I don't find him entertaining. You know.
I don't know a fucking thing about that. I've never watched anything of the guy.
I watched it, like what I've seen of him. I was just like he's one of those where it just seems like like that like shitty kind of gamer thing where it's like you just have to get like overreact and really angry at everything.
Ah.
Yeah, as if that doesn't
Is
get
Ninja
old.
still around?
Is what?
Is Ninja still around?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay,
I haven't heard about
I
any.
haven't heard exactly. I haven't heard about the guy. It used to like every fucking day there'd be someone talking about him.
He seems like a very
Oh my
sad.
God.
He seems like a very sad person, so I'm not too bothered.
They're all fucking rich. Who gives a shit?
Well, oh yeah, well, I
Even
still
German's rich.
yeah, but at least Germa like buys a house with it, like a doll house. Every like pretty almost like every bit of money, like he's like put it back into the stream, you know.
I don't care if he doesn't. I don't give a shit if he like goes and buys like 1,000,000 cheeseburgers. He's allowed.
Yeah, but you know he'd do like a stream about that.
He did. He literally did a food eating stream like a week.
What do they call it? A mukbang?
No, I'm not talking about that. Like the way he tried all those different snacks.
I remember that. You know about the
was
rock
like
the
when
rock
he-
one?
No, no, like this Gerald 885. Where, like, he
Oh,
smoked
well, yeah,
cigars.
I don't know that one.
The original clip is like he did like one of those like tier streams where like he did like tier lists of snacks. So he got all those snacks and he's like
Right.
tried them out.
Only German, like, because I remember him doing all the tier lists, but it's like, but leave it to him to like make like a bid out of it. That's great.
Well, I generally get annoyed like because German's done a lot of like actually fun creative streams. It's like, damn, that's such a good idea.
But then no, like a creator of the year goes to Dream,
Whose stream? Is that the Minecraft?
the
guy?
Minecraft guy.
I thought he was like in trouble.
He's always in trouble because he always does something fucking stupid. But then he's like,
Was he a pedo? I felt like he was a pedo.
I'd assume, but I don't think anything has been confirmed.
Okay.
Just the way he interacts with his fan base isn't. I don't know.
Again, I've never seen. I don't know anything. About
All
the
I've
guy.
seen
I've
is
never
like
seen the
like
headline.
dream drama posts on fucking Twitter and shit. You know.
A dream. Ugh.
I'm remiss to call him a fucking content creator because all he does is fucking just record himself playing Minecraft.
Minecraft's fun.
Just play Minecraft.
I mean, you say that, but like in 2010, 12, Minecraft was literally YouTube's bread and butter.
I know, and I don't know. I kind of almost appreciate the bygone era.
Yeah, I do
Actually,
think it's like
Being
had
okay,
its
being fair, I think Minecraft Let's Plays are still going strong.
yeah, because I get recommended them every now and then. It's like some channel.
I don't get recommended them, but I always see there's like some like 16-year-old like
yeah, some guy and he'll start and he'll be screaming and acting all zany, and they'll have like 10 million views.
I'm not gonna name a name, but and I'm not gonna like start shit. because this
Uh-oh.
person is a minor, and they've amassed a much better following
It's
than I
not the
probably
Lego person you were talking about.
Lego person.
You said there was like a person who started doing Lego content that you're like, they were young.
Target something
This is a
Hmm.
while
I
ago.
genuinely have no idea what you're on about.
Okay, you go.
That's not me being like, oh, I'm defending someone's identity. I've no fucking clue.
Uh-huh.
No, it was someone who, like, what do they call them, like PNG tubers? Actually, yeah, like just from the clips I saw, it was like on Shorts, like YouTube Shorts, and it's just this shitty looking like purple avatar, and that's probably giving it away who the fuck it is if people who know. But and it's like just the most annoying, obnoxious content. But it's like, hey, there's a. So it wasn't even like it, because people will say like, oh, they're just trolling. They want like a reaction. It's like, no, they're just doing what they want to do, but they're like framing it like they're trolling, so they don't come across as super cringe.
I don't know. You're like, I can't even think what you mean. Give me an example. You can make it up, just like so I can like get an understanding. Because I haven't.
Wait,
really
what
played it.
specifically, or just the whole thing?
Like, oh, he's just trolling, or he's making up. Like, I don't.
Well, no. So
what kind
basically,
of
no.
things he's doing.
Basically, in the old days, it would be Boxy, like who would intentionally do some kind of cringy shit. But then it's like, aha, no, I just did it just to make fun of people or whatever. Like, I don't know.
Okay, so it's like a person making like awkward content, and they're really popular.
And they get like traction because people are like, haha, look at this cringe shit, because people fucking love.
What do you mean, like a PNG tuber? What's that?
Like someone. So you have like an image you've drawn, not like a VTuber but less effort. But so you have this image you've drawn, and basically it'll like whenever you talk, its mouth will open, and that's kind of it.
And that's just on the screen.
Yeah.
That's man. It's all about look, dude. You gotta max out your look stats.
You just gotta ride the trend,
I mean, yeah. My friend has more morals than I do, so good for them. But the one who's like getting popular on Insta recently, like, I've seen so many people doing the exact same video, and like, they could do that too, and they would work. Like literally, someone does something, it blows up, and then like 1,000 different people do the exact same video. Don't change a single thing. They just do it themselves, and then
But it's
they'll also get millions of views.
because it'll reach the people who want more of the same slop, or it'll reach people who haven't seen it before. It's like, oh, it's new to me.
Well, yeah, and it works.
I think that's just it's like the TikTok-ism or whatever, It's just that kind of, it's like algorithmic, like, content.
Yeah. Well, that's what that YouTube short shit is, and like, a lot of people have gotten got a following from that.
But apparently you get shit all money, which, sure.
Yeah, my friend, they got like a few million on one of their their Insta videos, and that was only like $100.
Well, how long is the video,
It was just one of those like little reel things.
I don't really know what reels are, but yeah.
It was like the little videos on Instagram. Like,
Do you mean an Instagram video? What's a reel? Why is that different?
I don't know, but that's what they're called.
I thought a reel was the thing. Oh, the shit where you send me some garbage and it's like and it sends you something else when you're done with that video.
Do
you mean you don't? Do you mean you don't fucking know?
I don't know, man. I just watch stuff on there sometimes. I don't
Is
do
that
anything on Instagram.
do you not like? Because I'm always on like the regular feed of Instagram. I don't. It's weird that there's like 2 feeds. And it's not even a feed because it just sends you like shit that's like relevant to what you just watched, I guess.
I should just open up my Instagram right now.
You send me the same cat video twice.
Yeah, I thought I was making sure.
You could have just looked.
Scooby-Doo song.
Skibby dibby doo.
Scooby-Doo.
That is how you think of
anyways,
Indian people.
I didn't say it was Indian. I don't think he is Indian actually. But
Scuba to
no.
do but to do.
But anyways, the reason I mentioned that is on the Instagram, like it says you can make potentially like 35,000 a month.
That's
Like, but
I
that's
mean,
like
potentially
SIM card
sure.
packs. Yeah, but like all I mean is like my friends at a point now that like they should be making like a few $100 each month from it, but they're not
Better than
gonna 'cause, like,
nothing, especially
no,
especially for
no, but they're
making
not
apps.
though. I'm
Okay,
saying like they should be making like a few $100 from
how much
like
are they
the amount of
making?
views they last month they got like 100 for like a few million views.
Well, you just said they weren't making 100.
No, I'm saying they should make a few hundred. Like by the stats they said, like by like the thing Instagram says. So like, they're not giving out the amount they say on their stats.
Right.
Because I'm sure there's like some weird back end thing where like, well, technically you have to do this first.
Maybe it's going to the avatar to the fucking maybe Instagram's taking a cut.
Well, no, they said like, because they looked into it. The way it works is, when you first put one of your things up, the amount you make is based on how big it is within like that first few hours. If it doesn't go viral right then, you don't make shit all.
Oh.
So even
well,
though
yeah,
some
well,
of the stuff have made millions, like
no,
because
so I
they're, like,
I said
over-
oh, like no, that's absolutely how it is, dude.
yeah.
So I thought that was a given.
Okay,
That-
but like,
that's
I
how-
figured even if you made like it's like if one of their videos got like
But
3
it's-
million, I figured
well,
that'd
yeah,
be like something.
Yeah, but it's like people have already moved on to the next like 2-second video.
I suppose, but I just.
Well, I'm not saying that's good. I'm just saying that's how it is.
All right. Well, that's what it is then.
Well, yeah,
It's
dude,
stupid.
I don't like the fucking algorithmic like bollocks, like shitty, no effort content that people are getting. I hate that.
Yeah, it does get rewarded.
I hate that people are like, it's. You know, people say people do like you get money for nothing, but like those are the real people getting fucking money for nothing, like TikTok influencers.
Well, yeah, because like I said, like literally just like whatever, just go on TikTok, go on Instagram, whatever like is a popular sound clip, just copy that and just do your own version of it. And there you go.
Easy.
There's some lady that looked at like Ariana Grande, and all she did, I shouldn't say all she did. What she did was she like mimic songs, but she just like looked a lot like Ariana Grande.
Did
That
she
was
sing
it.
herself or she just lip sync?
She just like lip sync and she'd make like
Fucking
weird
hell.
faces, and like that was it. And every video she had was like a few.
You say like looks like Ariana Grande, like to me Ariana Grande.
She had her hair in a certain hairstyle, like she looked a lot.
I thought
like,
doesn't
I think that's the whole point.
Ariana Grande just have like a really tight ponytail, or is that someone else? Is that Megan Trainor or some shit? Well, I can't think of what Ariana Grande looked, because I was like, to me she doesn't have any defining features. Okay, yeah, I remember who this is. She looks like is she from Disney Channel?
I don't know.
She looks like she's from Disney Channel.
I'm trying to find the lady that like did the TikToks. Whatever, I give up. I don't give a shit.
What do you mean upload failed, you fucking piece of shit? Oh,
I
there we
can't
go.
bellyache at anybody making money, like doing jack shit.
Money on my
Good for them.
motherfucking mind.
Fucking government getting how much money for jack shit, so why should they not?
Oh yeah, no, like I'm definitely, because you know some people get mad at, dude, there was some discourse going, you know, because I know like we've talked about like furries being charged, like, you know, furries charging like a couple grand
Oh,
for a
One
piece.
sec, I found the lady. I'll show you.
I don't care that much. It's fine. But but like I remember some people saying like, "Oh, fucking." Who's that?
That's the girl.
That does not look like Ariana Grande.
I know, but literally all she does is she just like poses in like.
Is that a
with, like,
tattoo? I mean,
nude
I like
shots.
the first. I mean, the styles.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like I said, good for her. She makes money, but like, what her TikToks were just like
I mean,
So
like
just,
how
like,
popular
mimic
was
the
the
song.
people dressing up as Anchor and shaking the hips?
True.
Like that's what TikTok is.
I haven't been on TikTok. I just like
I mean,
see them on Insta.
I get that it's like a TikTok. Like TikTok is very music focused.
Yeah, I think most posts you'll go on will have some music playing. If not even.
I can't think of one that didn't have music, or at least had some background. Like some royalty free like shitty background noise. But yeah, it's like I don't care for shitty influencers because I don't know. It makes me feel a bit better that it's kind of fleeting, And from what I've seen, you barely get any like retention, any like like people see.
Anybody who doesn't have like actual like a personality or something they can do.
With the thing that they'll fucking, you know what I mean? That they'll. Sorry. In the way it works is like in stuff like YouTube Shorts and like Instagram and TikTok. It's like you don't like you just like it shows you like it feeds you the content. You rarely, if ever, do you like go on that person's like
Oh, yeah, I get
profile.
you. People who are like indulging in that like stuff aren't really.
They're just
seeking
scrolling.
them
They're
out.
not going through someone's profile.
For the most part.
Yeah, I'd imagine like that's how it is for the majority. Obviously, like there will be, like I mean, like I'd probably do it because it's like if I go on someone's profile on social media, like I like look through. It's like because like say if I look on Twitter and it's like, oh wow, this person's done like some good art. I really like this art piece, and then you look at
I was
their.
looking at some nudie like drawings some lady did on on Twitter, and it was fucking like one of the lead devs from fucking Skullgirls.
I mean, that's the dream, dude.
Well, no, because it's just like I like this person's art, and it's like scroll up, it's like play Skullgirls and like check out that, and it's like oh shit, this person like is doing the thing.
Doing what they love.
But
I don't know. I
Yeah.
like that. I can't remember what I was saying now.
sorry.
Fucking interrupted me. But oh yeah, no, it was like yeah. Look at like on Twitter, like you see someone's retweeted a good piece of art. I really like that art, and then you look at their profile. It's like either their media tab is so full of like the same reaction images.
I hate.
Or- It's such a so it's like, Twitter is not made for image sharing, really. So I can't fault
No,
people
but
too
you
much.
saying that like the reaction thing makes me so mad because I that is literally yeah. It'll
It
be
happens
someone
all
to,
the time.
Spam like gifs all the time. It's like fucking shut. I don't care. You're not funny. I'm trying to see your art.
Especially when it's the same one over and over. That's like
I mean, but they're not
I
to blame
sa-
for that because that's just like it's technically media, so Twitter like logs it down.
Yeah,
like, if
yeah,
it needs
yeah.
it.
So a lot of people like it's so hard to like find like people are struggling to find places to host their art, So
Well,
But yeah,
'cause,
but
like,
it's-
every
but it's-
old website's just kaputs or like not
I miss Tumblr.
great. I mean, there's Tumblr, but like I don't use it really. I only use it to like see your stuff now.
I don't know. In terms of like, Tumblr has been the least headache-inducing for me in terms of like, show me content I like.
Mhm.
Because Reddit I only really go on Reddit on my phone, but like Reddit loves to cram garbage down my throat.
Let's go Bargio.
And it's like, okay, dude, have you've seen a couple of like the new jokes poking fun at fucking John Peterson, right?
No,
You posted
I'm sure
something.
I did.
Yes.
What was it?
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I posted Spoon.
You posted something in our server that was like
I don't remember.
I
I'll believe you. I just don't remember.
you don't believe me about nothing. Fuck is that? I have to scroll up so high. My neighbours are always listening to really loud drum and bass.
I love him. Whether they
Whether they like it or not. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, Dan, a funny thing.
No.
A funny, like, rude thing.
No.
So you know how like, okay, never mind.
No, no, good. Tell me.
So you know how not every, but pretty much every Fallout New Vegas fan is a trans furry,
Or at least a trans girl.
a trans girl, but more likely than not, they're a furry as well.
I think the you like a lot of New Vegas fans are trans, furry, or both.
Yeah. Okay. So another one that's like that, which I thought about when you posted like that, the old man is like, also pretty much most modern, or not even modern, but just like internet house DJs are like trans furries as well.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them. Something in the brains of like.
What was
people
the-
who are,
I'm
like,
not
trans
opening
and
it.
also furry. It's like
I know. I think it's just the desire to be to sort of be different than what you are. I guess, like not be limited
Yeah.
by your weak mortal flesh.
what's how.
But it's what was it? Director of the Sea Beast cast Carl Urban with the desire to have the worst
Oh, yeah,
English
that's good.
accent.
Silly.
Huey.
I think you're
I never
crazy.
thought.
Oh,
I never
oh,
thought
yeah.
his stupid English
I
accent
didn't
was
think
that
he
bad.
I
But
didn't think he was going for an English accent.
Australian. He's
I
meant to
mean,
be
I thought
Cockney,
he-
isn't he?
I did not think he was going for Cockney.
But I sometimes get confused between like, okay, are they Australian or Cockney?
But yeah, I just thought he was being Aussie.
Well, I mean, he is Australian. Oh, you know, he's Kiwi, isn't he? So
New Zealand, yeah.
so he would not have the fucking Dinkum Aussie fucking Struth.
Sure, but like, I mean, he doesn't like. I guess Cockney maybe.
Billy Butcher is he's meant to be Cockney.
Well, yeah, Billy Butcher the Willy Toucher. We all know this.
Whoa, Huey, let me get some of that Willy.
The fucking boy.
What a
Vicar.
Oh, me wife bicker. Oh, he really
love
does
that.
sound fucking Australian, doesn't he?
One sec.
On certain words.
Let's see. Fucking die.
Fucking
die
diabolical.
mate. Scorched off.
Scorched earth.
Remind me of me brother Huey. Huey.
You're spitting image of me
Boy,
brother.
wife, Vicar.
The bit bicker was what did it for me.
Good.
Me wife bicker.
Fucking diabolical. Like not having
Diabolical.
any cut noises in fucking diabolical, mate. It's
Yoey,
silly.
yoey.
Fucking the movie name of the boys is over.
Now we watch The Bad Guys on DVD.
It's on TV now?
I said DVD.
Oh, true.
I,
When we get it on DVD, we can watch it together.
I've got it on DVD. I've got it. I own it.
Alright, well, we'll watch
It's
it
still
then.
sealed in its cellophane.
Keep it sealed.
Fuck
We
you.
watched
What
that, we
if,
watched it.
what if I want to watch it?
No, you have to watch it with me.
I also when I ordered Bad Guys, I ordered Atlantis on Blu-ray.
Alright, we'll watch that too.
So
Hey,
Atlantis.
come over. Fucking let's watch these movies.
Do you have a Blu-ray player?
No,
Do you have a PlayStation 4, 3, 5?
I got my no. I've only got my laptop.
Well, you
I
got to
just
install
have
it.
this
Install a
drive.
install a. You have to. Hold on.
My
USB
laptop doesn't have a
Blue.
disk drive.
USB Blu-ray player for PC. Can you get these? You must be able to, right?
Oh, assume like they might be pricey though, wouldn't they?
First one is 60 quid.
That's not bad. I figured
What's
it
this
was
one?
like 200, 300 at the cheap.
One of them's a hunter. Oh, they're burners, so that makes a bit more sense. Well, actually, yeah. Well, any CD drive is a burner, isn't it?
Yeah, but you might only be able to burn like a certain quality, maybe.
If it can read it, and it should be able to, you know.
Yeah, right to disk, but I don't know. Maybe there's some specific thing.
For anyone
on
wants to call the fucking like, oh, you got a pirating license, you can fucking. Oh, dude, I legit want to actually do like a CD mixtape again at one point. That would be some fucking nostalgia. I nearly did a Poundland when I got those shitty plastic
yeah,
cases. They had some they had some writable discs.
Oh, if we bought that that rack in fucking in Curry's, you'd have had like 100 fucking discs.
It was like
Not
25. It was like 25.
On the one that picked up, there was bigger ones that had like actually.
Oh yeah, but it's like, but then it's like,
only like $10. They
mm,
weren't pricey.
sure, but it's like, but then where you gonna put those when you burned them? You need.
You smoke crystal meth off them easy.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Yeah, it's like, what could you... Unless you're, like, literally making a mixtape and you're, like, putting in people's mailboxes, there's no reason to have, like, 100 discs for anything.
If I had a car, I'd burn a disc. But I think, depending on how old the car is, I guess.
An old car, sure, but, like, modern cars, you just plug a USB in.
Well, exactly. That's what my dad does. Or he, like, syncs up his phone or something.
Yeah, you put your chip in. Oh, yeah, your phone.
Like, Bluetooth.
Or you just, like, some cars, like, have the fucking, like, internet on them, so you can, like, go radio or, like, satellite or YouTube.
Which seem, I don't know, that doesn't sit right with me. So,
I just picture, like, putting, like, an antivirus crypto miner on your car dashboard.
Somebody must have done that. Because there are people who think about, like...
Oh yeah, the chuds, like, driving Teslas, of course they must have, like, crypto.
But there's people who they'll see any piece of technology and their first thought will be, I can mine crypto on this. I bet Jay thinks like that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Jay Bauman.
I was actually, like, I was thinking of fucking Jay of Jay and Silent Bob.
Oh. Okay.
But no. I mean, when I said it, I meant my acquaintance Jay. But then when I said it, I thought of Jay Baruchel or whatever his name is.
Mm.
Actually, that
might
not
making like a new fucking Jay and Silent Bob. Or no, a new Clerks movie.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't think Kevin James has any amount of goodwill left. He's not even
Kevin Smith.
Same person.
It's not. Kevin James is
Kevin James is Paul Blart.
He's Fat Funny Man.
Yeah, he's Adam Sandler's like butt buddy.
Oh. But yeah. No, yeah, I mean what you just said about Kevin
I
Smith
actually like
out his goodwill. I think that's pretty much true.
I don't even know like has he done anything like horrible? I just think
he cried about like the new Star Wars movie. He said it looked so amazing, and before it came out,
yeah.
He was so moved and like it was gonna be the best movie ever.
I don't get if he wants to like Star Wars. He's a fucking old loser. Like I don't care.
Well, yeah, he's an old comic book.
Yeah, exactly. He's a dweeb.
But he's a dweeb and he's old now, and it's like he doesn't want to. I mean, it's not.
He's like the dude at like the local. He's like a guy who hangs out at the local like game shop when he's not like.
Yeah.
When he's not like at the pub drinking brewskis.
But it's not even.
Is he Canadian?
I don't think so. I think he's American. He might be Canadian.
Where's he from? Because I was
getting like funky shirts, so he might be Canadian.
It's Kevin Smith. It's so I really like Dogma, but
I like the first like Jay and Silent Bob movies. They're fun.
I haven't seen it. Where's he from? Oh, he's from Jersey.
Jersey.
I was gonna say he gives me Boston vibes.
I can see that.
Because you know, like you know, wearing like sports shirt, you know.
Yeah. No birds. I just think Kevin Smith's issue is the same issue like every actor / like entertainment person has when they get like into their 50s, where it's like they don't want to accept that they're like old now. So they just keep doing shit that they used to. It's like it doesn't ring the same when you're like you pass a certain age. Like,
well, yeah.
Like when an action star is like doing shit when they're like in their 50s or 60s, it's like, I mean.
Well, it's like
Tom Cruise does it, but like he's like the one guy who can still pull it off.
When was the last time Bruce Willis did a good movie?
Never again, apparently, because he's fucking got like a brain disease.
Yeah, wait, remember, like, did you watch the Red Letter Media thing where they were going through those fucking
No,
horrible?
I didn't. I was like, it
Bruce
was like
Willis.
an hour about Bruce Willis shit. I was like,
It
I
was
don't care.
funny. It was kind of
Oh,
funny.
sure. I never like gave a like not bad or anything. I just never gave a shit about Bruce Willis like one way or the other.
Well, I liked him. I like Die Hard, so
Never seen it.
it's good.
I know.
You don't know. You ain't seen it.
I know, but you've told me.
Well, I'll shut up.
Well, good. No, but don't actually, please.
Oh, please, baby, come back to me.
Speaking of coming back, I have to come back to my bathroom and pee again.
Get these pictures of Ariana Grande off my fucking Firefox. What am I doing here? I swear there was like a quest that I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. It wasn't somewhere else, was it? I'm like tired. The heat's getting to me. Man, the Bastion one was not this painful, and so I had a head start on this one. Let's actually look. Are people here? Can I just kill these? People here.
And I feel bad. Then I feel bad because I still haven't watched the new Umbrella Academy.
It's good.
I know, but I just don't.
My
I don't
sister
know,
liked
maybe
it.
it's- Do I?
My sister liked
Oh, yeah,
it.
yeah. Well, good. I think it's taken too long, so I'm just like, I don't care anymore.
I fucking binged it. Like,
I know. Yeah, and you think you said you enjoyed it.
it's just is it like, I don't know, shows nowadays, they're good at like making you want to watch the next one.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't. It's like a part of me, like there were points where I was like, man, I feel kind of like out of touch. Where I'm like, I'm watching like Star Trek and a bunch of old bullshit. But it's like, no, I am actually watching recent and relevant shows. So,
Yeah.
and not just because I need something recent and relevant to watch. It's like I'm watching Flash, Boys, fucking Umbrella Academy.
Because I don't want to watch, Atlanta, and like.
I was gonna, but it just.
Play.
I was gonna, but there's too much. It's like
Well, I
so,
think it's 3 seasons at the moment.
I thought there was like fucking 7 seasons.
No. Maybe.
Unless all the seasons have like a shit ton of episodes in them.
I mean, it's an American show, so maybe.
I do appreciate like Umbrella. I appreciate the Boys having 8 episodes instead of like 20.
There's 3 seasons, and let's see how many episodes per season. Episodes.
Okay. Oh yeah,
There's-
these are
There's
not.
10 per season.
So 30 episodes. Okay, that's
31. There's like one extra one in the middle season.
okay.
Oh, and the 3rd season just like finished airing like in May.
Okay. Well, so yeah, that's. 'Cause I think I recorded a bunch, but like on Skybox.
I tried
but-
watching it. I started the first episode, but I don't like modern setting drama shows. Like they're too real, so like they wig me out when bad shit happens in them.
Yeah, I get you. I don't know. It's like I'm like the only person in the universe who didn't really care for Game of Thrones. So
Game of Thrones.
I just really did not like. I watched a bit of it. Like I've said to you, but it's like I watched a bit of it. It's
Hey,
like
John Bastard.
yeah. I mean, he was. I mean, yeah, he was my favorite character next to fucking Pedro Pascal. So
Oh, I thought you meant like John Bastard was your favorite character.
yeah, no, that's his name.
Well, I mean, Jon Snow's gay as shit.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
I like
'cause
him.
I think
Like, he's
I
just
think
a
I
moody
liked
asshole.
I think I liked him because I needed like a character to stick with
Mhm.
because everyone else was fucking dying.
Fight well.
Because that was kind of my issue, where it's like, well, I'm not gonna like I know not to give a basically not give a shit about anything that happens because everyone who this affects is going to be dead, or some fucked up like torture porn thing's going to happen to them, so I don't care.
Hello?
What?
Uh,
You
I
okay?
unplugged. Yeah, I unplugged my laptop and then it just said like the blue screen like there, like when you hear like the noise shaking nonstop, and then like everything was frozen for like a second, and then I just restarted Discord.
Oh, okay. So I didn't because I've got streaming on, so I didn't hear you leave.
That's fine. But yeah, I was a bit scared because it's like it hasn't blue screened so far, but like there's definitely been like a few times where like something's been like, man, please don't.
I haven't had anything like that. It's the only thing is like something has taken like a second longer to load than I expected.
Hmm. Well, it's never been like a like, oh, I'm playing a really intensive game and the thing's like chopping up. It's always just like, oh, some program is like closing and it's just like things are freezing up.
It
for a
shouldn't
second.
fucking like study your system though.
It did.
That
Well, I
doesn't.
unplugged my.
Do
Well,
you?
I think what happened just now. Was I
I'm now
unplugged
wondering:
the charger.
is there like some things you always install on your computers when you get them?
I know what you mean, but I don't think it's anything like that.
But you know what I mean, where it's like, oh, so
But always. Well, I mean, it's just the usual bonsai buddy.
yeah, just shit like, oh yeah, there's one part where it's like, and then you look at like it's using up like all like it's like a crypto miner or something, and it's like
Oh, yes.
always actually. It'd be funny if it wasn't, but it's like it's just something that's like it's always running in the background. It just eats up fucking processing power for no reason.
Yeah, it's called. I was gonna say Chrome, but I don't use Chrome, so no.
You use a fucking dumb browser no one's heard
It
of.
works though. Like it doesn't like there's no like it has a built-in ad blocker.
You can just get ad blockers on whatever.
Well, ad blockers don't always work on Chrome anymore because like
I've never
people
had an
want money,
issue.
so- I didn't used to, and then like some things it stopped blocking certain ads.
You were in the kitchen.
I am in the kitchen. I'm gonna make some food for myself.
Oh god, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's a bit past time.
Pasta
Yeah,
time.
come over, get the train. I'll make you some food too.
I'm not. There's a strike going on.
Oh, true. Get a cab and then tell them, oh yeah, I'll pay you when I get to the house, and then just pull up in full of one of the houses nearby
pull
and just
up.
leg it.
Did you like that capybara?
Oh yeah. Only because it had the I'll pull up song.
It's fine.
If it
Boobs
if it
though.
didn't have that, I wouldn't have allowed it. Well, I don't like animals, like little animal people. I actually
Coward?
like having them. Well, it's like when people like draw like a giant tittied sloth. It's like
No, shut
yeah,
up.
but
It's
a
fine
sloth,
though.
Sloths eat their own arms. They don't have big titties.
It says you, coward.
Whatever.
Love it.
Sure, Tao. Oh yeah, the Tao and here have to become friends. I mean, they are friends, but
They were.
I don't want them. I don't know about
Tao and
them.
Rombi are friends, but D-Rop is just there.
Europe is yeah, he's kind of just a tag along, but I don't think any party just dislike him or anything.
Well, no, yeah, nobody dislikes him. It's just but I don't think D-Rop has any strong feelings towards us.
I don't think Diop has any strong feelings.
I was just
one way or the
yeah,
other.
totally.
Oh, he was scared
Oh.
of ghosts. I loved that was cute.
I think he's just scared of things he doesn't understand.
Everything.
Exactly.
I want to play D&D again.
D&D?
D&D?
Dude, a friend of like the friend I have she's the Final Fantasy 14 girl. She said one of her she said someone she knows was like they do like Pathfinder,
Oh.
and it's like like on one hand, I don't want to wait to have this person explain what Pathfinder is to me, but I kind of can't be
yeah.
bothered fucking being like, uh-oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? I am dead. Shit. Fucking physics in this game, man. But yeah, I also can't be bothered like trying to learn the rules like manually.
Oh, so you'd want to try it, you mean?
I wanna try Pathfinder 2nd Ed.
Well, Pathfinder's just 3.5, isn't it?
All my
Well, 'cause
experience
it's
all my
I
experience
used to
is
play Path-
all my experience is fucking
Oh.
is 5e.
Okay.
And also
I
I think Pathfinder 2nd Ed is different. So
Well, that's why it's essentially like that, because I used to play Pathfinder.
say
I was the one who
essentially,
used
you-
to play.
like you say it like I can't answer you, dude. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know either, because I haven't played it since I.
So that's why
set up
I
Doom
think
5.0.
it'd be smarter to go in with no assumptions, to be honest.
Well, I'll just say I was able to do it, so you'd be fine.
You saying I'm smart?
I'll take that. Because the other thing is what I actually was implying.
Oh, that you were dumb?
Yeah, but I'll take you being smart.
It's fine, Elliot. Compared to me, everyone's dumb. Says Tao.
I wouldn't say that to Elliot, you freak.
If Tao met you,
If Tom met me, I'd scream.
fucking cat.
This fucking cat is big and she talked to me. Hi,
This cat is wearing a hat. It's like the Mike Myers movie.
Mike Myers, why'd you hunt me so?
I played at your altar, Mike Myers. Why'd you come for me and punish my soul?
And then it's like a picture of like Austin Powers.
Yeah,
smile
yeah.
down. Yeah, baby.
And he's doing like the point, like to the camera.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Austin
Shagadelic,
Powers Mass Effect
baby.
thing.
It's very good. Shagadelic, baby.
Man,
yeah.
I want to hang out and just like watch dumb movies, but every time we hang out, we end up like getting distracted.
Okay, but the best thing, like the most like because we had the issue of like, oh, do you want to do this? Like, but legit, like, we fucking, I was like, cause I made a joke that it was like, my money don't jiggle jiggle, Ben folds, and I was like, do you want to watch Over the Hedge? And then we did.
I mean, yeah. That's I don't know if we've always had this issue, but we are a bit ADD when we talk and do
I just
stuff.
can't be asked doing anything, I don't think.
Well, it's just nice hanging out.
Yeah,
Like, you don't
I was just enjoying
have to, like-
company. I think I was just tired by the end of it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why we left, because like had a few days like
You-
stuck
it-
together.
Well, yeah, because it's like, you know, you don't want it to
I
like
was telling my
linger.
friend like who's in America and I like talk to sometimes like I think it's because it's a trip to come down there. If we lived like near each other, and
It'd
we
be-
could go hang out randomly, we'd probably do actual shit. But
Yeah, that'd be
just
much
being
better.
together is like nice. So you just then yeah, like literally like when we were like, oh, let's do time splitters. I could have come over. We could have prepared like to like actually go through it and maybe you stream it, and then when it was done, it's like, all right, I'm gonna go home now.
Yeah.
But like since we were hanging out, it's like, well, we'll play a bit and it's fun. And it's like, I lie down now.
Never get no fucking time to myself.
Oh, time to you, well.
To your smell.
I really hope I can fix this mouse, because if I mean my pen, because if I can't, that means like this thing I'm working on, and then my game too. I'm just gonna have to like not do it for a bit. If that happens, I'm just gonna cancel my Patreon. I think
For a bit.
for a bit. I can post what's in like what art I have, I guess, and just like, but like, yeah, it's gonna be a bit awkward.
I know, maybe if you explain what's up, you could like, you know, say like, hey guys, I need a new tablet. Fucking give me money.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try and fix this one again still.
Fucking fix.
It's like if I was to buy a new tablet, I would have to get like no, I wouldn't have to. I would want to get like another proper good one. So
Another drop
like the
another
one
grand.
yeah, and that's a bit. I guess I could like reach into my savings and pull out, but I don't know. I don't
You
know.
already dropped fucking load of money on your laptop, and now it's fucking like threatening to blue screen on you already.
Well, no, I didn't finish earlier. I think what happened there is like whenever I should let me change this in the settings. It's got like a battery saving mode.
Right.
So when it's not plugged in, it goes into that. So I think what's happening is like because like so much shit was running at once when it goes into battery saving mode, it was stuttering to like I guess change all the like what the amount of CPU getting used.
I hope it's just that and not you shit dying.
I mean, no, I like thinking back on it, I think it is that. Let's see. Best power efficiency, screen sleep.
Because I mean, like
Those.
the biggest improvement my new laptop has over my like PC is just that like everything loads a lot quicker, like way faster.
Yeah.
Like and I can like run Chrome while playing a game like absolutely no problem.
Yeah.
And Chrome is still absolutely just hungry for every bit of resource it can get, but
That does seem like insane that they haven't figured out like something to change that by now. Still,
I mean it's like I think it's part of
there's
part
no
of
way
it.
to just like deload all the shit and until you like click back in or something.
There is, it does do that sometimes where it's like where if you haven't been on a tab, it will like freeze it and like not.
But not enough where it's like still using like 2 gigs of memory, like even if you only have like a few tabs open.
And it's like getting more RAM isn't always the fix because Chrome has a habit of just using anything it can get its hands on, you know.
I remember I forget which game I was playing, but on my old laptop, I like my thing was so fucked that like I was like playing whatever I was listening. I think it was the Unexpectables. I was listening to like some D&D podcast, and I was like putting it in our Discord so I could listen to it in there and have Chrome closed because like that somehow seemed to like not eat too much memory.
Only been 3 hours. I'm just like.
Yeah, if you want to dip. We talked. That's what I wanted to do to talk
Did
about.
you get what you wanted?
I mean, yeah, I just wanted like Tao to be informed about like what's going on, so she can like know. So moving forward, I mean, I guess it'll complicate shit for me.
I don't
like,
know.
can't
So
be-
why was Hireth being secretive? Is it just because he didn't want Amon to know he was planning something?
well, no, it's I hadn't decided if I was gonna tell her or not at that point. I wanted to
Why
gauge
was-
your opinion first,
I don't. Why? What?
because if Tao's like, if anybody even fucking looks at the Dragon King wrong, I'll fucking
But
I'll
you're
kill
not
them
you're
and then
not gonna
myself.
but you said you're not gonna do that. So
I don't plan to, but like I don't know.
what do you mean you don't know?
Like, we don't know. Like maybe Tao wants to kill him. Maybe she should be on the throne.
I kind of want Bodek to tell me more about. I feel like I wanted Tao to be more involved with the Worm King because he sounds cool. I want to know more about him.
Mhm. Well, I mean, maybe that'll be the next little bit. I mean, because like from here, we're probably gonna have to like do some more like talking to some high figures after we like deal with Tai.
Yeah.
But,
Well, it's like I was kind of disappointed when Bodek said, "It's like, oh yeah, you've been in like the same room as him," but it's like, I apparently Tao has never spoken to the Worm King.
I mean, I guess that would have been up to you to like determine like her role in the
Well,
clip.
yeah, but it's like I didn't want to make it because it's like it's his setting. I didn't want to make assumptions, and I didn't want Tao to be like, oh, you know, she's like the king's, you know, right hand, you know, like. I didn't want her to be so important and special. Hey, maybe she'll have to, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe she's young. Maybe she'll have to do something to earn a place, you know.
Yeah, but and also like I don't know, and you might not know it. Like, it might be just like the Worm King literally doesn't talk to anybody but like 4 of his like highest people. They like redirect to all of his like.
He seems like he seems like a dude who kind of leads by example as well, which I kind of dig. Like he's a big fucker, and he's and you'd imagine that he's like if he's like if you know during the war campaign he's probably actually on the battlefield like doing stuff.
Oh, yeah, I
you
assume
know?
he's a fighting guy. I mean, I literally we saw or here I saw like the vision of the Worm King in the High Priest's like tower. So he was like, he's with the army.
Ready to throw down. Man, like this, you just put glasses on one of these pandas. It ages them like 50 years.
Uh-huh.
It's cute. Like you go from
Oh yeah. Granny.
you know, spunky young'un, you know, out on adventure. Old dithering granny reading her stories.
Fat-headed baby idiot.
That's librarian.
If Velma was like in WoW, she would be a Pandaren.
What?
Velma.
Oh,
Because Velma's got like round, chubby cheeks.
you know, she a bit chonky, she a bit thick.
Thick.
Thickness.
I'm about to get done with the thickiness.
I don't know about. Yeah, don't know about the hood. I think I'll just. Yeah. Have this long flowing ponytail going.
Oh, but I tell you mostly so Harif can't conspire against Amon because like Amon will know if he's like
But yeah,
in
yeah.
his mind like I can't wait to betray this fucking guy.
I
But
mean,
now that
Amon's
Tao
probably
knows-
waiting to throw Hirath in the fucking bin anyway, so.
Like, exactly. I'm sure. Well, that's the thing with the Worm King. I'm sure the second like the Worm King is killed, he's like, finally, now I can summon my real master. You fucking zombie idiot. Or finally, now I can use your vessel.
And then
But,
the first thing, and then Amon's master gives Amon a physical body, and then then Amon just immediately starts sucking on his fat wangus.
Oh.
It's like, oh yes, my master. Go go go. Aha, you fools!
It's good. That's the Worm King.
That's what he does. That's what he's doing. His kingly business in the throne room.
Well, no, yeah, like we're gonna jump in. Like if we do try and kill him, we're like, ha, your reign of tyranny ends now. He's like, you fools.
And he's fucking like holding, he's fucking like Samus Ball, like holding his own legs up, doing it. He's like he's like trying to throat himself.
Gotta.
him just like the hero's like barge in and he's got his own dick in his mouth, but he doesn't spit his own dick out. He's just like kind of in shock, just kind of, and he's like,
Huh. He's just talking with it. You're come. I knew you would come. Ha, not like you, Worm King. A good jape.
haha, we have fun here. Man, okay, now I'm like, oh man, the Worm King would be a fucking raid boss.
Yeah.
Now it's... Fuck, like, do I want to fight him now? Not really, but it'd be cool.
Well, now you know. Anyways, you can figure it out. Cause like,
I
don't
think, yeah, I won't reveal. Do you mean does Hirath ask Tao, or is Tao allowed to kind of keep it to herself?
Ask Tao what?
Like what does she like with this information? What does that change, if anything?
Well, yeah, I think he'd want to know, but if she doesn't like tell him, he's not gonna like force it out of her. He's just like, all right.
Was there
I mean, he's
does
told
he?
her because he's like he wants to know like how she feels about that. The fact she's not like instantly like drawn her fucking sword on him is a good.
Oh yeah,
sign.
no, she wouldn't do that.
Oh no, and I didn't figure she would. But, like that was the worry. Is like here was like he didn't want to say anything because the concern was like he doesn't want Tao to like she doesn't want to lose her instantly by like being like, oh fuck, you dare say anything about my king, you die.
What's the word on the street?
There's a Tauren druid in front of me, and I'm kind of I don't know about saying his name out loud.
Let me look at your fucking stream.
What you
Well, you know,
Have a good one.
he's
is that like
let me can I
is
see
that like a player or like?
it's a player, yeah.
Oh, okay, silly.
Okay, I can kind of see his, yeah.
It's innocent.
Fuck's sake.
Golly gosh.
Part of me does want to play. Like, I'm at a point where it's like I kind of want to stop playing, you know. But it's like
Yeah,
I want.
Sorry, go on. You stopped. I thought you like cut out.
It's yeah. I'm kind of I think it's just the heat getting me into a little bit. It's like I kind of want to stop. To be fair, it doesn't help that I look at like Shadowlands content and it's like hey, do this. It's like I'd rather not.
Yeah, dude. Like I wanted to ask you that stuff. I did.
I'm only.
I didn't intend us to talk this long. We just always do.
Well, I'd rather talk than not.
No, I like talking to you.
But it's I'm only like you know, because I want to level up, but it's like that like bit would actually that would take some time.
Mm.
I could do dungeons, but I don't know what the dungeons in fucking in Shadowlands are really like. I don't want to get yelled at. If you saw me up kind of late last night, I was doing, so there was an event, I was meaning to do it all fucking week or however long it was, but it was time walking dungeons for Mists of Pandaria, and I got a few done, and I seriously gained like 5 or 6 levels, and like that's a lot, like past 50.
Yeah.
And I mean, I maybe would have gone a bit longer, but the fucking servers were shutting down, so
Oh.
you know, for maintenance. So always seems to fucking happen to me. I don't like this like Jason Bourne bodysuit she's got on now.
This bitch. Kinda.
I've done it. I've been back and forth like 3 times, like changing my outfit. I've been at the transmogrifier. I don't know. I like green and like, you know, fur trim.
Is this Hugh Grant?
Huge Grant.
It's like an English actor I was looking at the other day who's like who's James Bond?
Daniel Craig.
No, like the one who looks kind of like Hugh
Pierce
Grant.
Brosnan.
He's like Pierce Brosnan. I was thinking like how much he'd be like the perfect like male Laura Croft.
He's English.
It's just got like that stupid like pompous like rich good looking like boys school face.
Yes. I was like, I wasn't sure, but then he said boys' school, and it's like, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because it's like you like if you saw him in a boys' school, it's like yeah, he would be one of the ones you'd be like, all right, well he's kind of good looking. It's like you'd have that snobby personality.
I think Pierce
and
Brosnan, Pierce Brosnan, like looks wise, I think is perfect for James Bond.
I mean, yeah, and he was.
And was he in one with Halle Berry? I think he was.
I guess so. I've never actually seen any of the new Bond movies. I've only ever seen like the old Sean Connery ones.
I've seen a couple of the Sean Connery ones. I've seen a few of the Dalton ones. Maybe one of the Dalton ones. I've seen a couple of the. Who's the one who died recently? What the fuck is? What's his?
Sean Connery died recently.
You're not Sean.
Like
I've
a
seen
year
it.
ago.
I'm not Sean Connery. What the? His name's really annoying me now.
Let's see. James Headley.
No.
I typed in James Bond actor dead. Roger Moore. Did he die?
Roger Moore. Roger Moore. Oh yes,
died?
Roger Moore. Roger Moore's dead.
Oh yeah, died in '89. Yeah.
I always thought me and my dad always thought it was a bit crap.
I do like how like there was kind of an evolution between like the older Bonds to the newer ones. Were like the older ones were like kind of more stocky. I guess honestly it's just Pierce Brosnan. It was like the only like kind of not beefy Bond.
Pierce Brosnan was kind of tall, wasn't he?
He was tall, but like I'm looking like
James
Moore is a fucking beef.
Roger Moore.
Roger Moore, sorry.
I think he was just. I think he was just out of shape. I think he was just a wide guy.
Maybe he was just chunky.
I don't think he was ever ripped. I think he had a bit of a dad. I think. Well, yeah, I think he just had a dad bod.
No, I don't mean like. I just mean like a big fellow, like not short, that big shouldered, meaty.
There is a very. Is he sucking his gut in? What the? This is a strange image.
Let's see. Ding 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 ding.
Can't say that.
Ding ding ding.
Can't say that. He's
it
wide.
It might just be like his body type.
Collapsed stomach.
Well, no, just like big ribs to like kind of point out. He might be sucking in though.
Oh god, like some of his like. Oh god, he looks like fucking like Ronald Reagan or like Prince Philip in his later years.
Ronald Reagan.
I'm Ronald Reagan. Well,
I always laugh. Gone.
Well, you know, you need a competitive business model. I'm Ronald Reagan.
Not people. Someone was talking like who they think should be the next president of the U.S. and
like, they said Ronald Reagan.
No, people were saying like The Rock, and they're saying it like not jokingly. It's like
why The Rock?
I don't know. Cause like I don't know. The idea is I guess Trump wasn't a business. He wasn't like a politician, and he ran, and somehow that means other people who aren't politicians should run.
It's sure, but it's like. But it's like it. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing saying someone can't have a career change. But it's like it doesn't mean that. Like, why would
they're not qualified?
Well, yeah, exactly. It's like why? What makes The Rock?
Again, never in most presidents.
Sure, but wait, Joe Biden seems to be on constant like copium life support.
Dude, I'm even trying not to pay attention. But have you seen any of that shit about his son?
Isn't he like fucking hookers on Instagram and like snorting coke?
And, like, shit.
Is it meth?
I don't know if it was meth. But like,
meth,
doing, like,
truly the poor man's cocaine.
It probably wasn't, because you're right. He's like rich, so he probably is like. Coke.
Hunter Biden is like he's not as ugly considering his dad. He's not as ugly as I thought he'd be.
Don't say like look up pictures of young Joe.
Actually, I was just thinking of that. Like, isn't young Joe Biden? Isn't he actually kind of a?
I don't know if he was handsome, but he's got like a skinny guy face.
He's American.
You know, he's got the American equivalent to like the Pierce Brosnan like.
He almost looks like a different person. He almost he looks so different without all the wrinkles and liver spots.
Yo. Oh, he does.
He looks very different. You can see it's the same person, but he looks very different.
Yeah, like I'm looking at a picture right now. And you're like, oh, that's my nephew or something.
I thought it's the latest. I thought Hunter Biden was younger than that.
I don't know how old he is.
He looks like 50.
Hunter Biden. Let's see.
Not Law Biden.
52.
The The Spectator. Shouldn't we feel sorry for Hunter Biden?
Yeah,
Not,
I also am just looking at that right now.
not really. I don't really care.
No, I don't feel sorry for a millionaire like.
Lit son of the president.
And the things I've been seeing is like.
And then, I
Jason's,
don't
like,
know.
crazy guys, because he's the one who's been like doing all the naughty stuff for the family to get money.
Also, like, you Google Hunter Biden's Rolling Stone. Tucker Carlson's new favorite website is 4chan. Tucker Carlson would get fucking. He would like piss his pants running off crying from 4chan.
Who's Tucker Carlson? Oh, that guy.
Tucker Carlson's the Fox News loser. He's
It's
like
American version of
Piers Morgan. I was literally just thinking that, like, he's American Piers Morgan.
Oh, they both got that same fat like potato head shit.
Yeah, and then they both have like no values and stand for nothing and just kind of exist to piss people off.
The only person I like who doesn't have any values and just says whatever is Alex. Alex, what's his name?
I was gonna say Joma.
No, Alex.
You're gonna say Alex Jones?
Alex Jones. I haven't thought about him in a while, so I forgot his name.
Alex Jones stands for something though. He has ideals.
I don't know.
Alex Jones.
A bit of a character.
If Alex Jones was just a character, that'd be way better.
I think he is. I think it's the same as like Ben and like all those people. Where like they probably do think a lot of what they say, but they're.
I don't know. I
putting
think
on a lot.
surely you have to believe what you're saying in order to publicly humiliate yourself on the regular. Surely.
I mean, Dad, what if you're getting $1 million and you're like eating big bowls of chili?
So, are you saying that Alex Jones got divorced for the bit?
I'm not saying he didn't.
That is commitment to the bit. Get a lad squad.
I've gotten in trouble before to like commit to a bit.
Fucking
like, you've been
lads.
mad at me before when I've like I didn't want to like drop the bit because you. I forget what it was, but I remember like you being mad. And it's like damn, I'm committed now. I don't want to drop it.
When you commit to the bit,
you gotta commit.
Oh, I just realized what it is. It's like she's wearing a turtleneck.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah, the girl.
It's like she's wearing like a Tom Cruise like black or like a Steve Jobs black turtleneck.
I was thinking the other day. You know how Steve Jobs died of like kind
Ligma?
of cancer, right? Ligma. I remember.
It was a fucking, was it pancreatic or prostate cancer?
I think it was pancreatic. It was some kind, but you've heard the thing where he didn't want to do any. He didn't want to like have a surgery, so he just like ate fruit, right?
Yes.
I wonder if that's true.
You'd think
that's something someone would say, and like.
But he didn't like. Sure, he was probably like a new age kind of like fucking fart sniffing asshole. But I don't think he would like. He ran a tech company. I don't think.
Well, apparently, like he wasn't like he was like the spokesperson for the company. He didn't really do anything. Like,
did he not make anything? Well, it was Wozniak, really, wasn't it? So.
Yeah. At least that's how it's being described. But again, I wonder how much of this is.
Do you wonder what it means to find your dreams come true?
I wonder.
And I blunder about the memes.
When I heard that song recently, I
You cried.
Actually. Yeah, I did.
Oh. You say, oh, Kanye West, I love your music. You make me cry. That's the sound you make at a Kanye concert.
That's why I cry.
I love you, Kanye. I tattoo your face on my buttocks.
I scream and then Kanye like grabs his chin and goes, I wonder what that means.
Yeah, and he's like, get that motherfucker out of here.
Oh no, Kanye, please don't beat me.
No, he beats you to death with the Donda player or whatever it is.
I love the Donda player.
With that little like fucking salmon pink thing.
I don't know. I actually don't. I saw Melon like playing with it and I didn't give a shit.
Yeah, I feel bad because one of my tutors at uni, we were on about color theory and it was good at what he was saying, and he was like, "Oh yeah, anyone like Kanye? You know, he uses like because wasn't the Donda album like all like just black."
It was, yeah, I remember you telling me this actually. But yeah, it's like solid black.
But then I was like, I was obviously feeling a bit snarky that day, and I said like, in response, I said, "Oh yeah, not enough to buy his like stupid little player." And he's kind of like, and he was like, "Yeah, okay," and then and he kept talking, so which.
And you cheater said, "Get the fuck out of my class, right?"
Yeah, no, and he asked to see me out of class, and he gave me a firm, stern talking to. He didn't actually.
He did. He said, what you said in there was really disrespectful. I'm canceling you on Twitter for it."
He said your minge is dead minging, and
He did say that.
I'm gonna have to deduct merits for that.
And he said, "Deduct this."
Deduct your cock from your mum's vag. I don't know.
You after you commit a hate crime. Time to split.
It's time to split.
Did you end up beating that, or are you still waiting?
I did the Callus Express.
Yeah.
I was doing the Mansion of Madness on hard.
It's a lot harder, I'll tell you.
The Deer Haunter is impossible.
It's super fucked because you run out of ammo so quick.
You run out of ammo, and also he's faster than you.
Well, that was like I was waiting for that.
You
part,
can't
'cause I was
avoid his damage. There's no like you can't even jump.
Well,
So
Well, that's the thing, because like when we were doing multiplayer, you know, it wasn't that.
You can-
I think honestly, you might need to be not need to, but it might be hard multiplayer might be the way to go.
yeah,
It's like
I just
I
didn't
was-
want to do. I
mine
didn't
was
want
just,
to.
like,
I wanted to.
track-
I wanted to do normal. Well, I didn't want to do normal because it was like, oh, may as well do.
It's like get out
may-
of the way.
May as well. I didn't. I was like, may as well do it on hard. Then that's the most efficient, right?
Yeah. I
But
get you.
but yeah, but it's like I don't know. Like hard was a bit of a slog. So yeah, maybe we'll have to commit. Like do like 3-hour session of one mission on co-op hard.
Hey, I wouldn't mind.
Oh dear, I just had flashbacks to like doing like legendary on Halo with Ross and them.
I had fun playing with you.
I was gonna say like Ross insisted that he was like, oh yeah, you'd like Monster Hunter. I'm like, would I really? Or are you just saying that so I play it with you?
There's a bit of a chance it might be the latter.
Which like I love Ross, but it's like I don't always put stock in his taste in media, and I also don't always share his taste. So
You mean you don't love K-pop?
more like K-poop.
Now that you've said that, I can't be your friend anymore.
We can no longer be friends now. We're best friends.
No, I don't want that.
What?
I was thinking of the best friends.
Oh
Wooly, Matt, and Pat.
no.
Albert.
No, I wasn't kidding.
And that's fine. We are best friends.
I think I just had a slight delay on my reaction, so you thought I was just like processing.
Mhm.
But no, we're not gonna end up like the best friends.
Well, speak for yourself.
Dana and Elliot are no. You have to hire Wooly to stand in front of a camera and say, Dana and Elliot are no longer friends.
Dude, if you had enough money to like force Wooly to like have to do that as a bit, that'd be so good.
Be funny. I'd hope he'd do it on the cheap. Maybe I would have to pay him a lot because he might not be in good spirits about it.
That's what I mean. Like, you'd have to have enough money where he's like, I can't say no to that much.
Pat would. I think Pat would be like fuck
Yeah,
no.
I don't know. I think Pat would do it for like 100 or like way cheaper.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, he'd sell his butthole for enough money. He ain't got no moral source. Like,
Pat would like with like moral support with Paige like in the room, he would totally sell his butthole. It would probably be Paige's idea.
I was gonna say she'd be the one who sold it.
The man who sold his ass. Do 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 do. I just keep like. I just thought about Paige's like shipping of fucking Quark and Odo.
It's good. I mean, I get it. They have like a that.
They like there are points where it's like you think they're about to fucking kiss. Also, there was an episode recently I watched where spoilers. So you know like Jadzia Dax is a fucking worm, right? So
Yes.
but so there's an episode where two worm people, like their previous hosts, like they basically fall in love again. Obviously, one of them being Jadzia. So like one of the Dax's previous hosts, like they meet the newest host of a. It's really fucking weird to explain.
I thought they die if they get taken out.
Well, the symbiote gets put into a new person when the host dies.
Yeah.
So, but basically, so previous hosts of these symbionts, like they meet again and they start fucking like they start dating again, but it's like they les out super hard. It's like gratuitous. It's like the director must have fucking loved that one.
And I mean, DS9 was like what, late 90s into
Yeah.
early 2000s. A lot of like leather kind of stuff going on there, like content wise. There's a lot of like female like empowerment via like girls being naked. And
If it
doing
no
shit.
legit, I think it's good. Because it's kind of, I don't know, you could liken it to like an eternal love kind of reincarnation love story. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I love you so much.
Oh, so one of the previous version of Dax is like the worm has a new host and they both found each other.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
the way you were describing that, I thought you meant like a previous like vessel that the Dax worm was in was like back somehow and they fell in love. And
Nah.
no.
It wasn't two Daxes. It was Jadzia Dax and Lanara Khan. So the Khan and Dax symbionts were like the previous
get it.
hosts were together at one point. So
Yeah, I get like you explained. I get it now.
so yeah, rejoin. So who directed this episode? Oh man, that's really. Guess who fucking
What?
directed it?
Money Freak.
Captain Cisco himself.
Hell yeah.
I love him.
James Avery's the best, actually.
And he's like, we need 30 more takes of you two kissing.
James, do you want to like watch? No.
You mean Avery Brooks,
Wait.
not James Avery?
No. He's James Avery.
James Avery's Uncle Phil, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yes, it's Uncle Phil.
Mhm.
It's also Artisan Jewelry. Is
Aw.
he smoking a ciggy? Why is it his Wikipedia page? He's got a fucking ciggy in his mouth.
He's not a sickie.
Why does Hunter Biden kind of look like a more handsome Jordan Peterson?
A more handsome who?
Jordan Peterson.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I was saying before I couldn't find the video, so maybe I imagined it. But I swear you fucking sent a bit. But anyway, like, so he went on
I
a
remember
fuck.
Spoon posted like a Jordan Peterson thing.
Oh, was it Spoon?
I didn't watch it because I don't give a shit, but I saw.
Well, I don't
it
give a
was, like,
shit.
some,
I don't
like-
give a shit either.
It was
But yeah,
like the thumbnail was like him with like a little lobster thing on, I think.
lobster. Oh, dude, I know you didn't watch, but I like there's these fucking edits where Patrick is like a fucking World of Warcraft paladin.
In which?
It's in memes in a bit ago in Spoon server.
Hmm.
But I only bring up the Jordan Peterson thing because Jordan Peterson, he went on a fucking like massive fucking stink tirade about like he refused to call Elliot Page.
Oh, actually, you're right. I did. I posted like some Half-Life clip of him. Like
Yes,
saying
that
some,
was
like,
it. I knew it was a Half-Life
Yeah.
thing.
don't
We'll
even
see
remember what he
who
said, but it's just
cancels who.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
It's stupid and fucking gay, but it's like, oh fuck, that's a big one. But it's like I got mad because I saw on Reddit like literally a paid advertisement about some bullshit that it was like some Daily Wire podcast or some shit, and John Peterson was on it, and it's like, wow, you've really been cancelled, huh? Truly, you are struggling to find a voice. It's just fucking every time. It's just, I'm being cancelled. I'm being cancelled as he says on his platform, talking about how he's being cancelled.
The only person I know like online that got, I mean, there's lots of regular people that get cancelled just because like they say something wild, then they like their job's taken away. It's like, okay, fuck, this is just a regular person. The only
Fuck.
celebrity type guy that got cancelled was that Shane Gillis guy.
Ooh.
There's a guy who's gonna be on SNL, but he made like a joke about like Asian people, and like they took SNL away, and he wasn't like a famous comedian, so like.
Finally, no more SNL.
But he was good because he didn't like jump on the right wing like thing where like
The
others did.
pipeline.
Yeah, he didn't join the pipeline, and he's doing okay now apparently, so that's good. I've seen some of his skits.
I've still. So I just opened up my notifications on this PC, and I've still got the fucking thing that Ice said, like when we did D&D.
Yeah.
Which it was,
I watched for a bit.
good, because I actually I did like the joke. It took his we looted fucking what's his face's corpse.
Born?
Yeah, took his
What did I
Costco
say?
membership.
Oh yeah.
I thought it
That's
was good,
good.
but I felt bad because like as soon as I noticed it, I'd already ended the stream.
Yeah. I think I actually like watched for a bit anyways.
That's you said okay. Which was it, Elliot? Did they watch for a good bit or only a little bit?
I don't know, but like they sent me a message and then like not long after that they're like, alright, I'm a dip now.
I would say like I had no idea they were watching. I was like I was in Roll20, you know. So
Yeah, I didn't think. Sorry, Aiden. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like calling people out like while they're watching the stream.
you could have. I mean, if you didn't have to do anything. If you could have like just send a message in bomb or something.
Yeah, sure.
But so like you didn't, like I said, you didn't have to do anything. But it's I really should be watching my chat.
Okay, you said I should really be. So it
Shut
sounded
up,
like you
though.
said No, but it's fair because it's.
Yeah, I should watch my chat. Aishta should watch my chat for me.
I got mad the other day because like. We were like send that message to Abel like, maybe do some D&D thing. It's like, man, I wish everybody could just get along.
It seems like everybody wants to be my enemy, man. Oh, the misery.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I love Germa.
I've got every single person is my enemy.
That's it. Every single person is my enemy.
I've had that in my head for a little bit.
'Cause he always says everything wrong. It's the best.
I like the invocation that's all he remembers of fucking.
That's all I remember is that one bit.
I didn't even remember. I forgot that was in Arcane.
Oh, Arcane. I thought you meant like the song. Yeah.
You know, Imagine Dragons sucks ass, and the world would not be any different if they never existed.
I don't know. There'd be a lot of people who didn't get fucking laid. It's that radioactive song.
There'd be a lot less people into League of Legends, so I think the world would be better without them. Man, I've got Firefox up, and I've had my Null Paladin sheet just up, and it's like, man, I want to do more work on her, you know.
Dude,
I really just need to draw like properly.
do it.
I have been working on it, but it's I guess it's like part of me does want to, like maybe another session like this where we're just I don't know. It feels really self-indulgent if I just like. Oh, here's the character I want to.
Well, you literally said we could like do like D&D talk stuff.
True.
Like if Spoon wasn't like,
But
at
it's
work
just- it's
right
just
now, I
'cause-
would have done it in that server.
Sure. But is this because you said, oh yeah, you don't really care to like make characters you don't plan on using?
I still do though. I just like I more meant like if I was gonna play a different character, I wouldn't like choose one in the backlog. I would just make one up at that point.
But then you chose a character you've already played before.
Yeah, but that was just like. I had
Nuh-uh,
the
shut up.
option to- Shut up. How about that?
No, you will never silence me. You will never cancel me on Twitter.com.
I cancel you on Twitter every day.
Oh no, I have to make new. I'm running out of emails. Please, I cannot make new accounts.
Twitter. I laughed really hard. I was watching a bud play like I wasn't watching him. He had like a stream on Discord. He was playing the Fallen Order, whichever the new Star Wars game. That came
Well,
out.
the Star Wars game that came out in like 3 years ago.
Is that the one with the Jedi, like the Fallen Order?
I think so. Where it's like a ginger kid and he looks kind of shitty.
Hey, whichever one was the Ginger Kid one. That one. He was
Yeah.
playing it. And
I'm sure it's
so
good.
two things. It looks cool. Like I'm sure it's fun. But two things. First, a generic like stormtrooper was like talking. I was like, is that fucking Matt Mercer? And I looked up and it was. And the second thing was I was like, man, it fucking sucks so much shit that like every Star Wars game or like every Star Wars like piece of fiction is like it's stuck. Like they can't do anything beyond like the sequel trilogy because like there's nothing left. There's no stories to tell there.
The story
Or
has
it's, like,
been over twice, so
I know. I just mean like it's like. Knights of the Old
that's
Republic
why.
is cool.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why. So they go back because like there's so much nothing forward. Unless you go like so far into the super future, I don't know.
I know.
But like Knights of the
Like,
Old
I
Republic has a
don't mean
really
just-
cool
I don't
setting.
mean just games though. I mean like just all the Star Wars like media in general. Like
They continued Clone Wars and Bad Batch.
yeah, but that was like in between, like, wasn't it? Like I just mean
Yeah,
there's
you-
nothing like going into the future. Like they don't. They just can't.
Well, I think they've soured everything to do with that because it's been garbage.
That's what I mean. Like
Is
the way
Fallen
the
Order
sequel
se-
series went?
When's Fallen Order set?
It's like right after like the fall. Like it's literally like you start the game like the younglings are getting murdered.
Oh, so it's like before Episode 4.
I'm guessing. Well, your kid grows up a bit, so I'm guessing it must be, yeah, a few years before episode 4.
So is he basically? Is it? I was gonna say he looks like Luke Skywalker. Was he actually kind of just Luke Skywalker?
I'm sure. I don't know this story.
I mean, in terms like
I've
his
seen the
place in the story of like, you growing up, you know, like around the Empire and you know fighting back.
Oh, is he Luke Skywalker? Or is he like fucking that kid from the
Ezra
TV show?
Bridger.
Ezra.
And Rebels is before Episode 4, I think.
Assumedly.
I kind of like Rebels.
I'm sure it's cute.
I know it has that thing you love with the helicopter lightsabers.
I do. Okay, but so the guy who was playing the game and like he did the helicopter like lightsaber thing to deflect bullets, and I kind of liked it actually.
Oh no, that's cool. But I mean, like literally using your lightsaber as a helicopter propeller.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't. Yeah, that's.
It's very silly.
It's very silly, but it's like, whatever. It's so dumb.
It's just like how.
And it's plasma. It doesn't have any weight, so that wouldn't actually.
That's
work.
true, and also how fast would that shit have to be spinning?
It would have to be spinning like a helicopter blade spins. How fucking fast?
They generate a lot of force. It takes a lot of force to get that fucking hunk of junk out off
Yeah,
the.
like if you're like getting under a helicopter, like that can knock you down. How like much wind?
Well, because
that's
everyone,
blowing.
because everyone's like covering their eyes and like it's fucking windy, you know.
Windy. I think I've rolled in a helicopter before when I was little.
I feel like I've been in a helicopter. but I can't remember.
Say it right. A gully gully.
That sounds like a racial slur.
It's what Matt called them.
Oh, I was
I don't know why.
because Matt has he needs to release like a Matt dictionary.
True.
You said Matt Mercer before, and it's like in Shadowlands, I've been like certain NPCs are so Matt Mercer it hurts.
Yeah.
And in Legion, Liam O'Brien gets front and center. So
Oh, so I was looking at his, like IMDb because I wanted to see if that was him. You know his first role, or like his first role on IMDb is like he was in Akira.
that's going back a bit.
Yeah, 88. So he was like, I think he was like
Was he a kid?
a teenager.
Hmm.
Well, it says he's like 41 or 40 now, so he would have been like 16 or something because it was 88.
Well, so he's not super old.
Oh no, so like he would have been young.
But that was
is Matt Masamune Miller.
Yeah, his name's Miller.
I don't know, but like Masamune.
Is that either that's a name he wanted to go by, or is that not the character he played?
No, that was just like his credit. Like he was credited as Matt Masamune Miller. Like
That's funny.
Yeah, he was a teenager in like the late 80s, so he's probably like a huge weeb.
Oh yeah.
And then his first like big-ish role was like, I guess he played some character on Sailor Moon, in like the 90s.
Because he's talked about it, like
Diamond or something.
his dad got him into the biz.
Well, that makes sense because it looked like he was like a teen when he like his first role. So
He was probably just like, extra talent,
yeah, most of his first roles are just like extra bits. Like it's not till like the 2000s, like
It's
mid-2000s,
like
he starts getting actual big role parts.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it will have been, we need a couple extra voices here. Why not, get Miller's boy in there.
Yeah. I mean that's like most of the Critical Role cast, isn't it? It's like, I mean they fucking had that like the Halloween costume thing where like what's her face was dressed in like army fatigues. Like
Who?
because they were dressed like Marisha, like they're all dressed as like characters they've played, and then
Oh yeah, Liam was Gara.
yeah, and she was dressed as like army.
Sam
army
Riegel was Phoenix, right?
woman. Yeah, that was good.
Wasn't Laura like dressed up like fucking a Spartan?
I don't know.
I don't know who Ashley played.
I think Laura was like fucking Shell, wasn't she? But Shell doesn't talk, so why would she be?
Well, I was gonna say like which Shell, because Shell from Portal doesn't have a voice actress due to the fact she's mute.
I know. I feel like I've seen her in that costume, but maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe she just wanted to cosplay it.
Laura Bailey.
I think a solid 80% of the Critical Role cast have been in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, she's dressed as Shell. It might have just been like a regular Halloween thing though.
Let me see.
Yeah, I post. Where are you? You are here. Yeah, Liam O'Brien's got like a Fallout suit.
Yeah. Sam did not play Pac-Man.
Are you sure?
I don't know who Taliesin's meant to be.
I don't know.
Is Travis like Last of Us man?
That's probably Joel.
Yeah. What's Sam got on his face?
Dog shit. He's been eating it. I think he's got like a little little claw smile like painted on.
That's not what Pac-Man looks like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Have you seen those Germa Pac-Man videos?
No, I don't think so. I typed in Laura Bailey is that, and I'm like looking at all these pictures of like their characters being drawn by like all these sick ass artists. It's like, man, fuck.
I wish I didn't have to pay people to draw my art. My OCs.
Yeah.
But if I had infinite money, I would happily.
Here's a war I've done in one of them. Sorry, go on.
If I had infinite money, I'd give people. I'd just give it away, you know.
I mean, yeah, if you're fucking loaded to shit, no reason not.
Oh yes, I'm so rich. Please, I will give you $200 American to draw my persona getting their ass ate.
Well, like, oh yeah, of course I've seen these. In the Takahata D&D thing before it ended, there was like one guy who'd like donate like subs and like stuff on Twitch all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and like he'd donate like $2,000 worth of like shit each time every now and then. So it's like that guy is just fucking loaded, and it's just like, oh yeah, he's just a guy who's got money and just like likes this thing, so he wants to support it.
I can't remember. You know that Bongo Tiger guy, the femboy.
Oh yeah.
How much was it? I think I want to say it was like $5,000. Some like one person like dropped, and then because I saw the clip on YouTube, and then like the guy was like, nope, it wasn't a mistake. I just really wanted to give that money to Tiger.
Yeah. My Insta friend had like someone, not that much, of course. Fucking be awesome.
Hey, if somebody wants
But,
to
like,
give me $5,000, I'd appreciate it. Pay off my laptop.
Gave them... yeah, true. They gave my friend like 500.
That's that's a good amount.
No, yeah, but like they messaged him like, you didn't mean to send like $5, did you? And it's like, no, I meant this. It's like, fucking hell, awesome.
The kindness of strangers.
Kindness of horny simps online.
True. As long as he didn't really ask for anything in return.
That guy didn't.
Nice of him.
Dude, it's so funny. Like, because, you know, this is my friend I've known for, like literally since we were kids. So all these people, like, online just, like, going crazy over them. It's very funny.
Would you say it's fucking funny?
I would say it's a funny thing, perhaps.
It is kind of the funny thing.
Hmm.
The green one.
Good. Pac-Man.
Fucking Pac-Man. More like pack it in, man.
Pack it in, man, lack.
Pack it up, pack it in.
That's it, begin.
Where is my chin?
Sucking this gin? Laura Bailey.
Laura Bailey's cute.
He's aight.
Travis Willingham's cute.
He's aight.
Hmm.
I do laugh, like, so much. Because, like, I told you Sam had, like, his beautified, like, pictures of, like, all the casts, and he never did a shirt for Taliesin.
Wait, what?
Like, you know how, like, he has his thing to, like, wear different shirts of bullshit?
Sure.
He was, like, for a few streams, he was, like, wearing a different shirt, like...
With
all the
Matt's
cast.
with Matt's stupid face on it.
Well, no, not. It was another goof kind of like that. It was like he was getting pictures of like the yassified like pictures.
Oh,
Of the cast.
I'm not aware of this.
Yeah, I'll find it. Oh shit.
I wanna go.
Alright, bye.
I feel bad now, but it's just I've just been sitting here. I'm just sitting. What temperature are we at? 31. 31 dead. Which I'm gonna be if I don't get out of this goddamn room.